Okay, yeah. Everything is working. Let's go.
Yay! We don't even need to have to do anything shitty today now. Yay!
Yippee! Hello everyone, it's me again, Splat Mike, and we are back with Super Danganronpa another 2! And, we're gonna continue the rest of Chapter 1, because, we need to see who frickin' dies. Other than
Well, we
Ray.
have to wait for Ralvetto because he did want to say he wanted to see your reaction live.
Yeah, but, like, I'm pretty sure, because they still haven't even given us a motive, so, like, pretty sure they still need to do that.
Yeah.
So, load game. So, yep, our save file is still here. Let's
Thank
frickin' go.
God.
Finally, for once, a game with no save issues.
Danganronpa, another one.
Yeah. The only sad thing is that this is since this is the full game, there's no English dub at all.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, the English dub only exists for chapters 1 through 2, and I didn't get that version.
Oh boy, Hangman's gonna be fun.
Oh no, I swear they better not have that.
I feel like if I'm correct, every single Danganronpa game has the Hangman.
Fell asleep lying down in bed. Me 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 me. Wake up. No time to idle. Should head to the diner and start investigating. Good morning, everyone.
Okay, the fact that it just took you straight to the diner is very scary.
Very suspicious.
Good morning, Sora.
Good morning, Miss Sora. What are you doing here? I've been trying to kick him out, but he won't budge. Today I'm having breakfast with y'all, no matter what you try and do. Whatever, there's a few people missing again.
Hibiki and Kanade never showed up, and Kokoro is eating alone again.
Why are the twins not here? Please don't ignore me, how ungrateful, even after I prepared all these meals for you all. Nobody gives a shit.
Exactly. We've been waiting long enough. We should probably start eating.
I'll begin eating our meals silently. It's much quieter than before and the atmosphere is heavy.
No, really, you think? Why are you all so quiet?
Probably because we're all scared.
Now that we're done eating our meals, let's exchange our findings and from the investigations we've done.
Sure, except there's nothing new to share.
That's true. Today's day 5. Ugh, I'm starting to lose my patience.
Agreed. Looks like murder is right around the corner.
That's nonsense!
Anyways, Wizard, if you wanted us to kill each other, wouldn't you say your methods are a bit lacking? What do you mean? Also, I watched Weeby News, like, see the prologue and see, like, what everyone's English voices were, and Yuri is a Russian accent. Like, Yuri has a complete Russian accent.
Oh, jeez.
So, but other than that, most of the voices were pretty accurate, or, like, you know, what I would imagine. I'm saying your motives are weak.
Yuri, what are you saying?
All we have right now is kill to escape, but we don't have any experience killing people. It'd be too risky to try and murder someone and get away with it. Motives, huh? Yes, the previous killing games had plenty. But I no longer need a motive. Motives are now completely unnecessary. The game, the way it's structured, is all I need. Well, alright. I don't mind anything as long as I'm with all the cute ladies. Someone kill him.
Come on, guys. We better start investigating. We'll find something eventually.
Yes, you're right. Can I lend a hand?
I know it's hard, but we just have to hold on a little longer. I'm sure.
Wait, we need to think positively. Positively.
Please, somebody notice me. So you're about to start an investigation. Something would suddenly shatter the peace. Oh god.
What was that? Was that a scream?
We should get Vado in here now, something's happening.
It was from just out front. Quickly, we need to drag in the Vado.
Calm down, sis. Oh, it's the twins.
No more! No more! I can't stay here any longer. I wanna go home.
Hibiki and Kanade? Aw, jeez. I'm really sorry, everyone. I know Sis is starting to be a bit noisy. What's going on with her? Sis just had some nightmares, that's all. I'm trying to calm her down, but she's still scared. My, how pitiful. We'll join the investigation as soon as we're done with our meals. Don't worry about us.
This isn't a bad thing, but Kanade, you've been acting much more confident lately.
If I act weak, then Sis will also feel weak. I can't let her down.
Can we really leave Hibiki like this?
Don't worry, I'll stay with her. Don't cry, beautiful. Those tears will wrinkle your face.
Someone punch him in the face, please. Shut up!
You're all here? Kokoro. Is something wrong with Hibiki? She had a nightmare, one related to her family. Huh? How did you know that? I don't know if it's the right time to say this, but the SOS transmitter is ready to go. Really? Way to go, Kokoro. Listen, sis. Kokoro did something really good.
SOS? Then we're getting rescued?
It's hard to put into words. It lacks any structural defect, but I can't get a signal, not even a weak one.
That can't be.
I'll keep trying, but don't expect much. That's all I came here to say.
It's over?
It's over, isn't it?
We're trapped here forever! We can't leave! Ah! Why does it say her and Han?
Calm down, sis. It'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Stop crying. It's hard enough for the rest of us, so if you start...
Here.
Satsuka, do you think you can soothe her?
What the fuck do you want me to do?
When Kokoro was talking, I had a thought. I thought it might be impossible to leave this island after all.
What?
What do you mean? That can't be true. Big bro, don't just stand there. Do something. I probably could, Yuki, but maybe we're just running from reality now. 4 days have passed and we don't have a single clue. Damn it, Shinji Kasai, you.
What should I do? Even I start to lose my patience when she's like this for so long. Her mind started to tremble as Hibiki kept crying in her outbursts. She became desperate as her only chance to escape the SOS transmitter was a no-go. Why is there no sign of a rescue team after 5 days? Why haven't we found any clues to escape? As these thoughts brewed in my head, I could only start to believe the words of Mikado and Monocrow. My precious Hibiki, you wish to escape?
Of course, I want to see my mommy and daddy. That's weird.
I can grant your wish. Oh, hi, Skylar. How's it going?
What?
Kill me. You know what? Let's take that. When Yuri spoke, we all froze. We weren't able to respond to his shocking words.
Yuri, what did you just say?
Haven't you all noticed by now? The only way to escape this place is by killing somebody. I didn't really care about escaping or murder of any of that. I just went with the flow.
You didn't care about escaping. Then why did you join our investigation?
What do you mean? He did not join the investigation. I was investigating and he stalked me. Ah yes, the best thing to say at a gathering. Kill me. I love the thought of serving the ladies. I
Dear
thought I could
Lord,
live
this
on this
man's
island
cringe.
forever, just basking in their happiness and beauty. As a man raised like a king, the presence of beautiful classmates looking at me without any prejudice was very meaningful. This is why I cannot stand
Kill
the
this
fact that
kid,
all
please.
this happiness is fading away. A true man doesn't let a lady shed her tears. Can we kill him? You're right, Duskit is another
Even
territorial.
so, telling me to kill you is just totally, completely insane. Don't you care about your life?
This is why I'm not the same as all the rest of the dirty males here. Dusk, it's even worse. It's not just Teru, it's also Tenko. I don't care if I die. As a lowly man like myself, I'm ready to put everything on the line for women. It's fine if I die. I'm still under 20, but I've done enough to be satisfied.
At least he acknowledges that he'll be single forever.
But Yuri, if somebody kills you and escapes, the rest of us will be executed. This includes the other girls. Are you sure that's okay? No, he's misogynistic as well.
Don't take him seriously. Yuri's just losing his mind. Because he's so tired, right? Yuri.
Emma is correct. Only the Blackened can escape the island according to the rules. I feel bad about that, of course. But you see, I have a dream. You might not understand it, but there must be a sacrifice for me to attain that dream.
A dream?
Taking this one life, I'm giving and sacrificing it for a single woman. It's been my dream since childhood. What? Then, when I die
This
for her,
kid is nuts.
she will never forget me. I will live on forever in her heart, even after death. In the outside world, there's no way a girl would ever grant that wish. Murder is a crime on the outside. But here, that isn't the case. So please, any of you ladies, take my life. Use it as your desire. You could kill me yourself, or use me to kill someone else. Whichever girl comes to me will be offered everything. I mean that with utmost sincerity.
Awkward.
He can't be serious. No, he is. His desire is beyond obvious. Yuri could not be any more serious about this.
You. Something is wrong with you. We've been with someone like this all along.
Ibiki, surely you're the most desperate of us all. Please, kill me anytime you want.
No, go away.
Stay away from my sister, you psychopath! My apologies, you're right. It's hard to suddenly kill someone. Well, I know you're approaching your limit, so when you're all ready to kill, let me know. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, and if you want to kill a male, I'll show you the worst that I could ever do within regulation. And he's crazy. Yuri left without another word, and we are all left speechless. Just when Mikado revealed his true nature to us, the unsettling nature of Yuri's words left us frozen. Why is everyone here a psychopath? Joyful atmosphere from 3 days ago, prior to all, felt like a long forgotten dream. Thanks to Yuri's chilling words, we were all corrupted by the overwhelming dread of inevitable murder. What could Yuri be thinking? Kokoro seemed certain that Yuri was being serious. It's like a pale imitation of sacrificing yourself for somebody, but with the nobility or honor. Sacrifice simply for your own personal desires, the flames of insanity had risen. Should just go back to investigating. Need to keep my guard up now than ever. Renewing my resolve, I decide to start exploring. More free time? Okay, I'm just checking something. Okay. Anyway, I'd say we investigate first. Let's go check the beach. I think I found something. Money. I think I found something. Ooh, a gift. Iraha! Yay! Iraha?
Ah! Oh, Sora.
Sorry, you surprised me.
That face is so adorable. Sorry, I'm just curious. What were you doing?
Oh, I was just taking a break, so I decided to draw the sea. When I draw, it calms my mind.
Wow, you can draw with just one pen? That's amazing.
It's not the best, it's only a sketch anyway.
Taking a break is important, but we all need to investigate.
Right, when I'm finished here, I'll get back to it.
Yay! Alright, let's go find somebody to talk to. Wait, I have no fatigue. I need to rest, never mind.
And then it will be afternoon.
I guess to rest I need to... no, that's the entire evening now. Why is it not letting me rest? Okay, fine, I'll go to bed. Huh? A message? Oh, it's from Yuki.
Sora, do you have a minute?
I wonder what he wants. Yes?
That was fast. Come to the guest house. See you there.
I guess I need to go to the guest
I feel like this is
house.
about to happen. Should I DM Ravetto?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on it. Ah, there she is now. I brought Sora. Hey, Sora.
Hello. Why are you all gathered here like this?
Well, how should I put this? Satsuka is planning on throwing a party tonight.
Party? Everyone's a bit on edge after this morning, so she thought hosting a party might help. Oh no, I see where this is going. We all remember what happened in Danganronpa 2. So to fix the atmosphere, we thought we'd make a surprise party.
I know it's kind of last minute, but I realized something today. I've been so obsessed with trying to escape that I forgot something even more important. Surviving. You know, forming bonds of friendship. I know that sounds lame when Mikado said it earlier. It just got me thinking.
You're thinking. You're thunking.
This whole situation is complicated, so I think it's important that we establish some sort of report before we do any more investigation. I was a bit skeptical at first, but I think this is for the best.
Yo.
Hello.
What up? We think something's about to happen.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on, just let me put up the stream.
Oh yeah, take over Yoroko now.
Oh yeah, you get all your lines back now.
Okay. I were joining.
Vito, did you cut
Mike.
out?
Hello?
Okay, now I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Bruh. Anyway, should I do it again?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not like we're going to make any progress within our current conditions.
Ah, I see, improving the mood. I'm in. What should I do?
Get fucking drunk.
No.
Yes.
No.
Well, we've been at this since like noon. We've pretty much got all the basic stuff done. You can help us with the setup and all that stuff.
Sure. Tell me what you need me to do. But why isn't everyone else here?
Oh god, it's
This is a-
the party. It's a
this-
party, ain't it?
This is a party for everyone. Shouldn't we all prepare together? That's because this is a prize party. That's why we got a small group together so we can surprise everyone else.
Hehe.
Teehee.
Beto.
I
this is
just
one of your-
let's see.
There we go.
Continue a secret and work hard.
Is that a compliment? That aside, I will be playing the role of the surprise chef. What's he doing here?
Oh, shut the fuck up. Believe me, I'm not afraid about it either. We can't have a party with boss lunches.
You know what? Fair enough.
He's the only one who can cook the fancy food, so I saw my pride in asking to help.
Yeah, Yuri, if you're gonna act like Taro Taro, at
currently
least you learn how to
floating-
cook.
He's currently floating
True.
in a volcano, deep fried.
And Mikado was okay with this, even though he's the mastermind. You haven't forgotten our agreement, right, Setsuga? In exchange for my services, I get to stay at breakfast every morning from now on.
Damn it.
God damn it.
We had to bribe him a little.
Yeah, I can tell.
Of course you did.
What a pushover.
Simp.
Yep.
Nothing, get back to work.
Start talking already. You've been just standing here doing nothing, bitch.
Get to work, peasant!
What do you think we're here for? Bro, I still got Terra and even freaking Ibuki to get here.
I beg you, I beg for your patience. I must first gather the key. My masterful
Physics
dishes
first.
are products of my magical powers. I'll prepare them in
Physics
my room
first.
when I'm suitably prepared.
Bruh.
Wait in your room? So why the hell did you come here?
And didn't you say you were going to steal your magic?
Anyway, do you mind carrying the plate, Sora? We gotta hurry since we need to be ready by tonight.
After about an hour, I
Because
managed
it's
to
like-
finish the preparations.
Jay, seriously, just a thing. Like, you're gonna be surprised by the twins' behavior. I am gonna tell you that much.
Phew. I think we finished in time.
Great job, everyone.
Ignoring Mikado, are we inviting Shobai or Yuri to the party?
Yeah. I'm sure. Who knows what Dosu might do?
Like, maybe I'll invite Shobai, but not Yuri. Not Yuri.
Yep. Not that freaking simp wannabe.
Well, you should probably at least let Yuri come. He might have sounded like a lunatic, but I don't think he's a bad guy deep down. Bro. His whole messed up logic is all based on the girls not being happy, so maybe they'll change with this
Bro.
party if they're all having fun.
Bro, you have freaking masked my right next to
Hajime,
your
that's
ass.
kind of surprising. I didn't think anybody would vouch for him, considering how how much he hates men.
Hey!
Let's just freaking take you in this
Don't
dice.
get me wrong, I think he's a freak too. But he's got a
Bruh.
pretty solid body despite his looks. You'd have to take really good care of your body to get those kind of looks. Anybody who cares about their health can't be totally messed up.
Despite the fact that you have a hair that literally looks like cotton candy.
True.
Like, I could probably rip it off and it tastes like pink cotton candy.
Alright, I'll go talk to him. We've been together these last few days and he hasn't seemed like a tangible type.
He's just a bit different. Well
a little
then,
bit.
what is my next task?
Sit in the
Just
corner
to
and
shut the
cry.
hell up.
Oh god. Yeah, that's my suspicion we'll hang out here for too long.
Let's
all
just
go
leave
off
him.
cover for now. I don't really want to gather around dinner time, so just wait until then. We get some free time events, I believe.
Preparations for the big party ended without any trouble, and the five of us went our separate ways.
I feel like something's about to happen.
I just hope everyone enjoys the party as much as Setsuko said she wants them to. I still have some time to spare before the party. What should I do? I rested, okay? Now can I go talk to somebody? Oh, wait. Didn't
Free
mean-
time event.
I also got a gift from investigating, so... I mean, Yotoko is here, so why not?
We have the lesbians. There's been no progress in the investigation. Is there really nothing for us to find? Yeah, but like, I think we have to say, like, the freaking pixel portraits are peak.
Adorable.
Huh?
Yeah.
Take a break, Evan? I'm fine with that, but we still have to investigate, so let's only talk for a little bit.
Spend some
A
time
whole
chatting
hour
with
and a
Yotoko.
half.
Yippee! Yes, let's give you a gift.
Mineral water, none.
Black and White Stones used to play a game. Elderly people seem to like it. Let's see if you like it.
Huh. Ghost. Huh? Yeah. Is you doing to me? Thanks, Sora. But you can have it back. I don't really have a use for it.
Oh, okay.
Sora, is everything alright?
What do you mean?
If there's anything bothering you, and you don't know what to do, you can talk to me.
Lesbian vibes.
I know it's not really my place to tell you what to do, but if you ever want to talk, I'll be more than happy to listen.
Well,
If you'd rather not, it's fine. I don't want to force you or anything.
I guess it's about me.
Huh?
I mean, being an amnesiac and all, to be honest, I don't even know my name. Sora is just what I've been calling myself. I don't even know something as basic as who I am. And I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me.
Sora. I'd say it's best that you don't dwell on that too much at the moment. Since we don't have any leads on how you lost your memory, nor how to recover them, we should focus on more pressing things. Like this whole field trip of the young game. You can work on recovering those lost memories of yours once we are all safely get off the island. I'm sorry, that's probably not what you wanted to hear right now. But I promise I'll help you find it once we're back at home and safely.
Yoriko.
I'm here for you. Sorry, was that too much? I probably spelled out.
That's a dead flag. Thank you.
No, we did
No.
not say that.
Don't
We
say
say
that.
thank you. Huh?
It's just like you said, surviving this island should be our main priority. Your words helped a lot.
Really? Ah, thank fuck, that's a relief.
Yay!
It's nothing really. Ever since becoming a hostess, I've met lots of different people and heard a good variety of stories. I suppose I've picked up a habit of naturally listening to others. I figure I may as well try and put that to good use while we're here.
I see. Could I talk to you next time if there's something bothering me?
Huh? Well, of course, you're always more than welcome to.
Thanks, Yoriko.
Lesbians.
Blushing.
They're such a lesbians.
Yay!
Wake up. 0-1.
After talking with Yoriko, I returned to my room.
Okay, hold on. So, before like the motive reveal, what free time events did you do?
I went to investigate, and I did find that gift that I got earlier, and I ran into Iruha, and then I couldn't really do anything else since I had no fatigue, so I had to rest, and that cutscene played, and then I just did this one.
I see.
But from last stream, I remember doing one with Shinji, with Yuki, with Iruha, and then also Yuri was stalking me.
Let me guess. JLo forced you to do one with Iruha. Bruh. But let me guess. JLo made you to force you to do one with Iruha, huh?
No, I wanted to.
Bruh.
It's because
Anyway.
we were looking for we didn't know how to get gifts, so we were like trying to look if there was like a machine to get them. And then in the park, I saw her, and I'm like, you know what? Let's talk to her.
Okay, fair enough.
It's almost time for the party. Setsuka's probably gathering the others by now. I should just go to the guest house.
Badoom. Badoom. Boom. Now we just have to walk there. All by ourselves.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Yeah, because that's smart.
We're not gonna get stabbed.
Show by a
Damn.
bitch, you're like, hey, ready to die now, bitch?
Not again!
Bruh. The beach.
Okay. Where is the guest house again?
Bro for door.
That's the mart. That's the park. Bell tower.
That's the clock tower.
Guest house.
Yeah. Bro almost walked right past it low.
Here's everyone.
Now,
And now prepare for the CG. Sarazia. Does that mean we're all set? Yeah, and that's great and all, but
What a lovely time with my dear friends. The thrill, the camaraderie.
can't just slug the fuck out of him. Please be aware, Shobai. There will be strict discipline should you choose to violate school rules and not participate at this event.
Damn it. What kind of bullshit is this?
Joe Mama bullshit, that's what.
Damn!
Why are Mikado, Shobai, and Monocrow here?
Pardon.
Listen,
Her exact words not that this party was for everyone. That's
Shut the
why I
fuck up,
invited
okay.
Monocrow too. I mean, isn't it exciting to party with your teacher?
okay,
No,
first
it's
shut
not.
up.
It's kind of weird,
Shut up.
actually.
Okay, shut up, Mikado. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, Monocrow is mine, so hands off. And third of all, I can't pitch this man. And Shobai is here just for the money.
So this is your fault, you bastard. I could care less about any of this. My dear ladies are still unwilling to let me sacrifice myself.
Bruh. Hey, there's nothing we can do about Shobai or Monocrow being here. But about Mikado, I think we can just stand him to a wall. The whole point of this party was to come in and have fun with everyone. Jello?
Well, why would we have a party? Wouldn't it be easy to kill someone with all this noise?
Bro, not the flashbacks to SDRA2.
Yeah.
I bet it's gonna happen here. There's gonna be a blackout and someone's gonna die. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna take. Hold on, wait a minute. How about before someone gets murdered, we take a guess on who gets murdered and who we think is gonna be the blackened.
I
Well-
know, so I will not spoil the fun.
Okay. Honestly,
I can't remember,
like,
so
what?
I think.
Like, I would say, like, Yuki to be funny, because, like, oh, it's the character we've seen in the past, and now he's dead, but I don't think they're gonna kill off Yuki yet.
Alrighty.
So I think the first one to be murdered is going to be. I
It could
hate to
be-
say it, but I think it's gonna be Shinji.
Nah, I think it might be Shobai, honestly.
That too. But the reason why I said Shinji is because I think it's gonna be Shobai who's the blackened.
Yeah. He gives me Rantaro vibes a bit, because, like, of just how mysterious he is sometimes.
Yeah.
They
At
know.
least Rantaro's cool.
Does he know?
Shobai's just a jerk.
Does he know?
Anyway.
Enough, Hibiki. You're the reason I'm hosting this whole thing in the first place. This whole time we've been obsessed with looking for a way out of the summon that we haven't had any time to enjoy ourselves. It's no wonder we've all reached our limits. We're exhausting ourselves. So, let's party. Forget about the best game for now. Tonight just eat, drink, and be merry.
And blackout.
And
I put my
die.
precious bride on the line to ask Mikado to do all of this for us, you know.
Instead of a blackout happening, we just have Shobai just in broad daylight just stab someone else.
Imagine.
That's a great idea. I
No.
was really hoping that something like this would happen.
I suggest that, and she's like, "That's a great idea." Ira, no.
There won't be any murders if we all become friends.
Yeah. Look at what happened in
about
the first
that.
game, damn it.
And second game. And the third one.
Yeah, basically all the Danganronpa games, even if you're friends with someone, they will still backstab you. Literally.
Exactly.
I mean, look at the first game
Aw.
chapter 2.
You should
It's
have
like-
asked me to help. I love planning parties.
It's just like, remember Kazuna trying to kill Akane in Chapter 2?
Oh, brother.
It's just, you seem like the type to steal secrets very easily.
Says who? I'm great at keeping secrets.
You're a precious child. No, you're not.
No, listen, if you are under 5 feet, you can never keep a secret. I'm just gonna put it
Bruh.
out there right now. If you are 5 feet, you can't keep secrets worth a damn. Alright, then let's party so hard that we don't ever want to leave this island. Okay, I was reading that and I was like, okay, don't go dirty-minded, and I went dirty-minded either way. I hate
Damn.
myself. It's a pain being a man.
You know, right?
That's too far, big bro.
You've crossed that line. You can tell that there's no more hesitation in your heart. But I, for one, despise love parties. Maybe it's youth.
No.
Absolutely
not,
not,
no.
Totoro. As your teacher, I want nothing more than to promote unity amongst my students. God, if I love this bird. Participation is mandatory for all students. Your enthusiasm for this event has granted my support.
Shut up. You're not our teacher, damn it.
Hey, Hajime, before anything, shut the hell up. He's mine, I can fix him.
Yeah, let's
Bro,
see
I
you fix a
miss-
robot bird. The only thing it's on its mind is just murder.
Bro, this is just like you with Iroha. I only had Monocrow for a day and a half, but if anything happens to this wonderful bird, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Well, Iroha is a precious being. Monocrow is a murderous bird.
Okay, and
His
And a point?
attitude reminds me too much of a mix between a vulture and a shoebill stork.
oh, what now?
Don't tell me you've never heard of a shoebill stork. Look it up.
Later. Anyway, would it be an issue if we at least tried to have fun? Maybe save it together rather than apart.
There are a few disgruntled faces
Now the
among us.
CGI.
Oh wait, among us. But I was far too late to cancel the party now. And as such, the party began.
And now the CGI.
Hey!
Oh, wait, what the hell's going on with the twins?
Yeah!
You'll see.
What?
You'll see.
Why are you
Okay,
barging?
Oh,
Mike,
stop.
Hey, Mike,
What?
Mike,
Okay,
Mike.
okay, we just got hit with
Hold
a
on,
freaking
Mike.
Uno reverse on the
Mike.
twins, and
Yeah?
Yuri's
Mike.
just not
Mike,
impressed.
listen.
Yuri's just
For
not
this one,
impressed.
listen. For this one scene and this one scene only, I wanted to Kinare. I have to do it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, go.
Each bite is more delicious than the last. I guess this isn't that different from our normal meals.
Is that beer?
Yeah, welcome to alcoholism.
But for some reason, this is so much better.
She is such a pure being. She's so happy to be
I
here.
know, right? Kakura, please try just a bite. Come on.
Emma is acting like such a mother.
I know, right? Stop taking better and treating me like a child. Hey, Mickey. Why are you always dragging me down for this?
Oh no,
silliest
she's drunk.
dick?
Oh, she's drunk. She's drunk.
No!
No!
Girlie, no!
That's like such a bitch.
Oh no. Excuse me, Kanade, did you just say that to your older sis?
Older sister. We were only 10 seconds apart, you moron. Do you want your ass kicked?
Damn!
Damn.
Look,
Kanade,
goes
what
hard.
happened?
Kanade's acting really weird. Did she completely lose it? No, she's drunk as shit right now. Yes, my answer's been yes. My question's been answered. That's beer.
Fuck you, MK. Anyway. Huh? Wait. Is that actually alcohol? Who the heck's not this end? Man, what a scoop.
My guess is that it's either Shobai who did that or
Debauchery and detention. Bro, this is the word alone, debauchery, reminds me of Five Nights at Fat Boy's FNAF fan game. Engage the camera, motherfucker. Debauchery and detention. What, bruh? Anyway, job.
What? Alcohol? Oh, they know I love a good drink. Holy shit.
Bruh.
Well, fair enough. He is an adult.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yep.
Yo, anybody want to knock a few back with me? Wait. There wasn't any alcohol when we set this all up. Plus, we're minors, you know.
And
Not Shinji, he's like 21.
Yeah.
you're out of the store for a while, right, Shinji? So you must be at the legal drinking age. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna be an adult soon anyway. Cheers!
It'll be my honor. Cheers.
You're already drunk. Pathetic. You claim to love alcohol, but you are just weak. Move.
And
I'm the
who
only one
says
worthy
that?
to drink with Setsuka.
Yeah,
Damn.
right.
Sorry to cut in,
One
but
sip.
we're out of meat.
Bruh.
Okay, first of all, one sip of beer and Yuri's already drunk as shit.
True. Okay,
Also, he's
actually,
5'2".
yes. Also, listen, I don't want to say anything, but this event here will be very crucial to the trial.
Yeah, probably because like a picture or something.
Seriously?
In
Okay,
fact,
hold on, I'll
Hajime's the
get
only
some
one
more.
who's not in the picture.
I think he's in the corner, but we just can't see him.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, maybe. Wait a minute. Let's examine this real quickly because it could come back up.
Okay, hold on. Oh no!
He's at the bottom. He's at the bottom.
Yeah, he's at the
just
bottom
right behind
left.
the text bubble.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all good.
Seriously?
We're good.
Okay, hold on. I'll get some more. How did I see this so fast?
Guys, we're high schoolers. Hajime, say something to them that isn't them. Isn't alcohol bad for your health or something?
What? I can't believe you guys are drinking and didn't invite me. What the hell?
Whatever happened to taking care of your body?
A bit of liquor is actually good for the body, you know? Like, it's just a bad habit I picked up when I was with a bad crowd.
Hey, I don't know where this alcohol came from, but drink underage is illegal. Got it?
Not very convincing coming from someone who faked their age to work at a bar.
Damn. Burn.
Oh, shit! Monocrow, do something. You said you're our teacher, right? I swear to God, if the robot is drunk as shit, I'm gonna be surprised. You're just gonna let your students get drunk? I'm like, Kanada's already drunk.
Everyone's getting drunk here.
I don't see the harm in it. This is a school trip after all. Their fiance is part of the fun.
My apologies, but my fellow classmates seem to be having a wonderful time. When may I leave my post to go join them?
Mikado, 3 fried chicken, 2 pork cutlets, and 2 small meats. And rat is on the way here.
Of course, at your service.
You do not want to fuck around with this women.
Why do some of these people look like they were hired to work part-time at this party?
Hey, Cosmo boy. Don't put your life on the line when life is this good.
I shall live forever as long as I am with my beloved Setsuka.
Setsuka's
Sam.
drunk. It's confirmed right now. Setsuka right now is drunk.
Yes. I'm losing my damn hair because of stress. And say, yeah. What's your problem, huh? Sit down, bitch.
Damn! Ah, jeez. Seriously, who brought the alcohol here?
Who did it? Class trial specifically for this.
I'm not even sure where to begin. I give up. Someone give my poor boy a beer.
Okay, before we say anything for Legend ZA,
Yes.
Yes, please. Listen, you made that in June. Wait, no, not even June. The beginning of this damn year. And we haven't gotten a trailer for it since, and it's supposed to come out in 2025. Are you guys
Yes.
stalling us and gonna release it
Also,
on a fake
okay.
surprise date? Like
Okay.
October 31st?
I don't
During
know. Also,
Halloween?
no. Like, listen. Like, they said that they will be released like at the beginning of 2025.
If it
But
gets
also,
stalled, then
I have a hard prediction for the starters. Wanna know them?
Prediction for
after
starters?
Snivy, Piplup, Fennekin.
Okay, Snivy and Piplup I can agree, but I am
Oh,
not
wait, no,
so
Fennekin,
sure
no,
about
what?
Fennekin because it's Kalos.
Oh yeah. Then instead of Fennekin, you know what? Fuck it. I'll say Lennon.
I would really like
I had a feeling you were
Litten,
gonna
but I
say
feel
that.
like it might be
I had a
Score
feeling.
Buddy.
It could be Score
It
Bunny
might
or
be.
Litton, I don't know, but I don't care. As long as Snivy is in the game, because that's the one that I'm choosing no matter what.
Yep. Okay.
Setsuka,
Anyway.
are you sure you'll be okay by yourself? I swear to God, if Setsuka's drunk, I'm
She
calling
is.
Yeah. You know, there's 5 sets still left. I fire after round 2.
You're already drunk.
And go ahead. I should just boost hands get home safely. Don't worry about me. I've dealt with tons of people like this in my line of work. Jabba and Kotaro disappeared halfway through the party, though.
I accidentally took a sip of one of their drinks, and I honestly have no idea how adults drink.
This stuff.
Something so yucky.
Oh my
I know,
God,
right?
you said yucky. That's so cute.
Okay,
You-
I'll tell you guys. So, bro, I think that's Iroha just committed a me moment that I did on my dad's birthday party when I was like 6 or 5, where I accidentally mistook the beer for apple juice.
Beto, mine is even worse. When I was like 3 or something, my sister said that she saw me kept getting some like drink or something at like on the table at a party, and she was just like, "Oh, if he's getting it, might as well get some too." And the adults were just like, "Oh no, that's for the adults only." It's like my little brother just went there like 3 times.
Bruh.
Ira,
By the way-
you look tired. Are you sure you're gonna be okay carrying Kanade?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just feeling full from eating so much.
Yeah, eating too much will make you extremely fatigued.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a little frustrating having these big fluffy things press against me. But I'll be okay.
What do you mean, fluffy things?
Hey, Setsuka.
I'm feeling much better now, so thank you.
Hevity. Just such a chill little bit.
Huh?
Let me give you a kiss.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you reek of alcohol. Get away from me. No, really, you think they're drunk as shit. It's like Setsuka's the weird uncle, or the fun-loving aunt that just gives you sips of her wine.
True.
No, bro, she's the wine mom.
Yoriko, we'll head back to the Monocrows first. Just a reminder, make sure everyone's back by 10 p.m. The Monocrows will be locked after that.
And if you're not in there by that time, you die.
To the
Leave it to me.
monsters.
I'll drive them badly if I have to.
6 students who decided to stay and party more. Setsuka, Yoriko, Hajime, Yuri, Shinji, and Emma all remain behind. Everyone else went back to
Now
their rooms.
remember those sets. Remember those sets.
It was a bit of a mess,
I'm
but I
gonna
enjoyed
just
it all the
remember
same.
2 of them. Okay, I'm gonna remember 2 of them.
Well-
Setsuka and Hajime.
And Yuri. More than anything, it was nice to see
Okay,
people
then
smiling
3.
again.
Oh shit! shit! I just remembered something. I know something you don't know now,
I
Mike.
drank
Oh
some
god, I
alcohol
just
before I
remember who
knew what
just.
it was. I wonder if that's why I'm
There's
tired.
some. Okay.
Mikado looked a
It's
little
something
happier.
that I know.
Yuri looked like he was having a good time, almost as the morning had never happened. I'm
Oh
glad
my
things are looking
god!
up. Alcohol, huh?
I
Maybe
remember who
that isn't
gets
so
murdered
bad.
and who gets executed from this.
Alright, let's go to bed. Me, 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 me.
Oh my god, am I going to bed? Wait, I'll play freaking
Suddenly I
Brawl
remember.
Stars.
Only someone who can kill us escaped this island. Desperate words from Hibiki this morning. But it's only 5 days have gone by, and nothing has happened. Even Shobai and Mikado have been quiet. I pushed all my thoughts away and
This
did
is
my
called
best to quickly fall asleep. Yay, my fatigue is up.
Actually, it is now day 6, so I think that y'all know what it is. Bro, I was about to read this. God
No-
damn it!
Nobody reads the freaking Monocrow announcements in the morning.
Actually, I fucking do.
Well, too bad. Ow.
It's the same thing all the time.
You're cringe.
My head. Why do I have a splitting headache? So, this is what they call a hangover. I better go ask Mikado for breakfast. Yeah. Should go to the diner.
Okay, take your bets. Who do you think is going to be missing?
I know.
I think
I
I
feel
know
like
too.
Yuri and Shobai is for sure going to be missing out of everyone, but I don't know who else would be missing as well. Huh? That's...
Your mama.
Yuki. It's time for breakfast, so where is he off in such a hurry? Something strange. I should follow him. Yuki.
Sora, what are you doing here?
That's my line. You know it's breakfast time, so where are you off to in such a hurry?
I don't know if I have time to explain. Yuri just sent me a message on my Handbook Plus
Oh, God.
that he's in the bell tower and he needs someone to save him.
What? Save him? What does that mean?
Oh no!
Women.
Oh, no.
I have no idea. That's why I'm such in a rush to find out what's wrong.
Oh no, Yuri's gonna die.
I got a bad feeling about this. I'm coming with you.
I mean, don't we all have a bad feeling about this, Yuki?
Okay, let's go.
You're
think
asking to
Yuri's
be
dead.
saved, but why saved from what? More than anything else, though, I feel a sinister feeling emanating from the bell tower. Oh, no.
Oh no, Yuri's dead.
And the bells we go.
Yuki, do you
Yuri's
see anything?
gonna die.
Wait, doesn't it kind of smell weird?
Oh
Hmm.
no!
That voice. Is that Sora? Yuki! Sora, baby, the love of my life.
Yuri, what happened?
Yuri's words were nonchalant, but he was collapsed on the floor bleeding. Giant hook was stuck to the to his left, palm, I guess, and a long rope was connected to the large bell above. His other leg was also badly wounded. It was spilling blood all over the floor. I feel truly blessed to be spending my final moments on Earth with someone as amazing as you, Sora. It'd be perfect if you went for the male next to you, but I'll take it.
Okay, but like, can we just talk about the fact that this man has a freaking hook going through his left calf, and this motherfucker's still not freaking dizzy from loss of blood?
I freaking know, right?
Oh my god, he's gonna die. Are you okay? What happened? Who did this to you?
Hold on, I'll get that hook out of you. No, 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 no! Don't touch it. Somebody's finally taking my life. What? I wonder who it is who murdered me. Adorable Hibiki? No, maybe it was sweet Kanade. Or perhaps it was Yuriko, who said she felt strange. Well, it doesn't matter to me. It's not every day you get killed by a cute classmate.
Are you sure about that? Because I don't think the no.
This
Anyway.
isn't time for jokes. Stay still.
I am truly content, being born a man and achieving my dream. Forgive me if this causes any inconveniences, my dear Sora. Please take care of yourself. Farewell. So the last words that
Normally-
Yuri would ever speak. As soon as he's finished, his body was dragged up to the bell tower. His body quickly ascended upwards until we lost sight of him completely, as if someone were
Okay.
pulling him from above.
Okay, just so you know, normally, like in the original version, this was like Dos Vidania, so basically Russian
Ye-
for farewell.
Yuri!
But yeah. Bon.
What was that? Did the bell just ring?
Yuki, don't just
Bro,
stand
just
there. We
hit the
have to
bell.
follow him.
Bro just freaking hit the bell.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
my
no.
god, Yuri's the first
Listen,
one dead.
Mike, please let me do this voiceover for now. Yuki and I ran towards the hallway that Yuri was trapped through. Just as we were about to go up the staircase where Yuri's body had vanished, it fell. From the sky, a great despair plummeted to the ground.
Oh my god!
Huh?
Yuri's dead!
Oh, God! Oh, that is just gruesome.
Mike, you think that's gruesome? Just wait till chapter 3.
Centric liveliness that usually shone from him had completely faded. Great despair had fallen upon us as the body of Yuri Gagarin, the ultimate spaceman, was now a lifeless corpse.
You're tighter in.
Oh, God, I never... This is giving me Ryoma
Hey.
vibes.
We go. Chapter 1, Deadly Life. In ships floating, the wolf quietly smiles. Deadly Life. Chapter 1. Here we fucking go.
Oh my God, this is giving me Ryoma vibes, just seeing his death in front of us.
Also,
Ah.
bro, like, can we just talk about the butt beating, like, his bride just lays head down with the rope? Bro, what is this? Really
Splattered
high-pitched
scarlet liquid, the
fucking-
pungent smell of blood violating the atmosphere. Didn't take long for me to realize what I was looking at was all too real. Oh wait, that was you. Yuki!
Bro, it's not.
I know how you feel, but there's no time for that. Whoever pulled up Yuri must be at the top of the tower. We need to hurry.
What? The culprit is up there?
The stairway is the only way down. The culprit's got nowhere to run. We have to go up quickly.
Is it?
Hold on. Wait a sec. Oh god. I can't even feel my legs. Bro's about to collapse and die, Matt.
Trying to push the crippling anxiety out of our minds, Yuki and I quickly climbed the stairs. Even though it felt like the tower was taller than it had been before we reached the top, what we saw there was... Huh? Yoriko!
No!
Yoriko?
I can already. Bro, I think, guys, I think that you can tell that this is a setup, right?
This has to be.
Yuriko, what are you doing? Why?
My fucking head. What the fuck is going on? Huh? Yuji? And Sora? Where did you guys...
What's going on? Why are you...
Yuriko, did you?
Huh? What are you guys talking about? Why the fuck are you so pale?
Look at the bottom of the tower below the railing.
What? Is there something? Huh? What the fuck's that? The fuck? What? What? Yuri? That's Yuri down there. That's... Oh, fuck.
What is going on?
Do. A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the bell tower. body discovery announcements. I'm so confused. What the fuck's happening?
Okay, this bird is never going to be Monokuma because he didn't say, a body has been discovered. After a short amount of time, the class trial will begin.
We will do that in later chapters, but like, bro, not
Yuriko,
you,
you killed him, didn't you?
bro, not the boy already. The bitch you have in the whole day. Hold on. What are you talking about? I don't even know what's going on.
Both of you need to calm down. Monocrow told us to gather, so we better go.
How could this?
Yuri! That's Yuri? He was partying just fine last night.
Sis, don't worry. There's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, so Yuri bites the dust, huh? Well, you did ask for it, literally.
Okay,
When
but
someone finally
okay.
died, I was totally gonna rub it in your face like, see? Murders can occur without a motive. But alas, it was thou who had gone. Oh well. You piece of... How could you say something like that right now?
Okay, but like, can we talk about like how fucking cold Kanata was in this situation?
Yeah. Kanade, come
Almost
on,
like
girl.
It's like almost as she has seen multiple bodies.
Man, kid's a bloody rag. Red body and all. Even his bones must have been turned to dust.
Undertale?
No, the entire body turns to dust, not just the bones.
This is too horrible. Who was it? Why did I such a thing? I gotta
Starts jotting it all down.
Bro, I need an interview for us too.
We already know who it is. It's either that damn Mikado or it's Shoban.
Why am I always the first suspect?
Because you're the
you
damn
killed
mastermind.
Ray. You killed our girl Ray.
No. Is everyone here? Silence! As this is the first murder, there are things that need to have been explained.
First, you're making it sound like there's going to be more.
Oh, Yuki sweet boy, you have no idea.
Right, and murdered. Does that mean someone killed Yuri? That can't be. We're the only ones on this island, and that would mean...
That's right. Yuri Kaidarin was killed by one of you.
Someone out of the 14 of us had killed Yuri? I had my doubts when Monocrow first announced the killing game, but as Monocrow spoke just now, the harsh reality of the killing game was etched into my mind. Murder really happened.
Saying how a murder really had occurred, being hopeful about not killing is just another reality. Putting aside the sorrow of losing Yuri, this is where the fun actually starts.
Who's actually sad that Yuri's gone? Raise your hand. Exactly. Nobody.
Nobody.
And if you raise your hand, if you're watching this and you raised your hand, put your hand down because we all know you're lying.
Exactly.
You're just trying to be different.
You're all gonna be very busy soon.
Just like, I'm not sad that he's dead, I just felt disturbed.
Busy? What do you mean?
It's the same how I felt when I saw Hifumi die for the first time. Even though he didn't actually die in that moment.
Hey, Mike. Maybe we need to prepare for the class trial.
Ding ding ding, correct! You're a smart one, Kokoro. The main event of the killing school trip, the class trial. I've been excited for this ever since I started working on this whole thing.
Where are you now?
Shut up, Mikado, you little.
Why you little? Structural study you will have to find a block in Yuri through the class trial. Okay, listen, I can fix this man. I can give him a hobby. I can give him some books he can read. He is a distinguished gentleman. game has already begun. The fight to the death between the Spotless and the Blackened. Will the Blackened escape the island? Will the Spotless expose them? Which side shall fall? I'll give you plenty of time to investigate. Try to find evidence about the murder so you can win and save your asses. What was the Blackened trial?
There's no way I can do that. Not a chance. Someone is dead. What are we supposed to do?
No, sis, we have to. Or would you rather have everyone be executed?
Bro, like, Kanade, you're too
What?
goddamn tall for this. Bitch. It's as Kanade says. Had to do this.
Setsuka?
There's no escaping from this reality. Y'all know the rules of the class trial, right? If we don't find the killer, everyone will be executed. Had a bad feeling. That's why I threw the party. Want to avoid all this. I'm sorry I like this. It's all my fault.
What are you talking about? None of this is your fault, Setsuka.
So, everyone dies if we can't find the culprit, huh? How tacky.
One of us? So we're all suspects?
Suspecting my friends. I've only met all of you a few days ago, but you all feel like such good friends of mine.
If it weren't for all this, we would have been amazing classmates, wouldn't we?
It's scary, and it's awful, but we have to do this.
Yeah. To survive. Good. It looks like you're all prepared. To begin, I bestow upon thee the Monocrow file.
It doesn't replace the Monokuma file, I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Mono...
It's my game and I made the rules.
Monocrow file? What's that?
Although there are a lot of you, you're still high school students in the end. Investigating a murder won't be easy for all of you, so this file contains a bit of information. Hoping this will somehow aid you, I, as the conductor, bid you farewell for now. I hope you succeed.
No such thing as hope.
Why don't you just stand up to be thoughtful? Your call is as much as I love your attitude. That dude's right. Nah, based on Monocrow's description of the file, the information should help us.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah? What is it, Kanade?
What measures of securing the crime scene should we take? We're gonna need to keep the culprit from being able to steal clues.
Okay, girl, how the fuck do you know that? Securing the crime scene? Kanade is making a good point. In the outside, would the police take control of the crime scene?
I think it meant to say, in the outside world, the police take control of a crime scene. Or something like that.
I think. I see. It would be better if the culprit could just remove evidence as well.
Leave it to me. I've got the strength for it. I'll keep the place guarded.
That sounds suspicious, buddy.
Alright. Now we'll leave the crime scene to Hajime.
Okay, that's it. I am now suspecting Hajime.
Wait, we need another person too.
Why?
Bro is so dumb.
What are we gonna do if Hajime is the culprit? He'll be able to steal evidence while he guards the crime scene. Wait, you think I'm the culprit? She has a point. Unless the class trial starts, we're all suspects.
I see. So we need some people to guard the crime scene, but also watch over each other.
Keeping watch. I know this is a dare situation, but it's like we don't trust each other.
We
No.
just watched our least favorite character die, and we aren't upset like at all. We are just disgusted of how he died.
Yeah.
If you want to
Yes.
know how he died, just go backwards a few minutes in the stream.
Yes,
Yeah.
but one thing I have to say is, Bell.
Bell.
Just Bell.
Bell.
As a man, I don't want to suspect my friends. I'll do it. Securing the crime scene.
Two strongest dudes. Okay, now I'm suspicious of both of them, but I'm more suspicious of Hajime because he was the first one to do it.
Yeah.
I'm not good with my head, so I won't be much help investigating anyways.
He knows his worth here.
Thankfully, I've got some strength like Hajime does.
And since Hajime was the first one to do it, I
Ugh.
have reason to suspect that he was originally going to hide the body so he wouldn't get caught. That's my guess, at least. That's who I'm guessing is the
Well,
culprit.
that'll do. I know I can trust Shinji. Wait, one more person.
Bro. Shut the fuck up. Wait, do we really need three people to join the crime scene?
Hajime and Shinji are close, right? Then we can't ignore the possibility of an accomplice.
Girl, how the fuck you know so much about crime?
Kanade, are you suspecting us?
It's like I watch a lot of
Oh,
true
she
crime
can't do
documentaries.
And do I look like give a fuck, you psychological bitch?
Suspecting you? Of course I am. You can't trust anyone in a situation like this.
Bro,
No,
I hate
I
this
hate
guy.
to admit it.
Attitude.
Not even Hibiki can be trusted.
Bro, like, look at this sprite. Bro, look at this fucking sprite. She was so fucking smug.
Oh my god.
And I
Good.
Yeah, I
fucking
think
hate it.
Kanade's still drunk.
No, I think
Yes,
this is
I
just her
have-
true personality.
I'll secure the crime scene too.
Perfect.
I'm sorry, Akira, what the fuck do you mean she's based?
By the way,
Well, I
Kanade,
agree.
you're like a completely different person. What happened to you?
Nothing happened. I'm just staying strong for sis.
Well, you're scaring
Yeah.
the shit out of her.
And I call bullshit.
Sometimes drunkenness reveals your true personality.
Off of
True.
that, when did you start calling your sister by her name?
Why do I have to listen to this crap from the likes of you, Stop asking questions and start investigating, you little piece of trash.
Damn.
Hey, Yoko Kichi, hello?
I'm sorry, did we just run into the next Kinji Yuhara?
That's what I was about to say.
Kanade, don't be mad. There's blood and a dead body. I'm scared. Help.
There's nothing to be worried about, Hibiki. Just follow me and I'll solve everything. Sometimes.
Wow!
Wow, bitch thinks she's the fucking protagonist.
You know what? Slay.
Shush.
Don't say that.
What the fuck is up with these two girls? They're really starting to freak me out.
Sometimes I just
Yeah,
like asshole characters because they're very based. Agreed.
As we also say, this is definitely the division of teenage stare, delivered shit out of me.
It's just like, what?
Yep.
This is why I really like Fiore from Dispenser Camp.
True. Anyway, next. Wait, you're all still just standing here? True. Shoba and Mikado are already investigating.
That actually seems surprisingly
actually, I think
good
that's
for the
Shoba
both
just-
of them. I think
This is
Shoba
just
actually
like
just
this
went back to his.
We don't
Excuse
know
me?
how much time we have left.
Hello,
I know,
Kyoko
right?
2.0.
I know, right? I know, right?
She is just Kyoko and Chiaki just combined into one. And Chiaki was already
Yes.
Kyoko 2.0.
Yes.
Chiaki was a jerk.
What do
He
you
was
mean?
funny, but he was a jerk.
No, Chiaki! No, the gamer girl.
Oh, no, not Chiaki. Chiaki. Not Chiaki. I was thinking of Kokichi. Chiaki is awesome. I love
Yeah.
Chiaki.
Right. If all that
I
stuff
really
about
like
being
Fujisaki.
frank and settled,
They were funny in the show, but
yes.
Chiaki is my child. Chiaki is
the rest
best
of us
girl.
should start investigating then. For you.
Chiaki's a dude.
What? Oh my god, am I getting people freaking confused now?
Okay, hold on. I will have to write down a list of every single character in Danganronpa series.
Okay, I'm starting to get confused now because why are there so many people in the Danganronpa series that their
It's
names
just like,
have CH in them? It's
you know what?
confusing.
It's not wrong for you to get confused between Chihiro and Chiaki because Chihiro basically did help make Chiaki. Well,
Yes.
the AI Chiaki at least, not human Chiaki from the
Alter
anime.
ego.
But before that, everyone.
Former Danganronpa fan, and I'm still a fan. Yeah, this game's fun.
Yes. What is it, Totoro? What do y'all think of this murder?
What do you mean? A person, one of our classmates, is dead. I almost puked.
You left Danganronpa for the furries? Hey, we're all furries
Welcome.
here. Well, not J-Law, but...
Yo, welcome to the
respect
club,
furries.
Akira.
I
Because
respect all
we are.
furries because I know they're still humans underneath all the costumes.
Yay!
Yeah.
My friends think otherwise and are anti-furries.
Mean.
People die when they are killed. That's
People
so
die
true,
when
Akira.
they're killed, yeah. Oh,
Hello?
hey,
Oh,
Feisty.
that's the first thing that.
Hi there, hi
All I'm
Feisty, what
gonna
up?
say is check your DMs, Mike.
Yeah, also,
Oh.
Yuri is dead. We saw him die right in front of us.
Damn. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm going for fucking Eevee. Like I'm hatching Eevee eggs right now, and I find that shiny tadbulb in the corner
How?
of my eye.
How?
Oh,
How? How do you find a shiny freaking tadpulb?
Let alone it
Imagine-
also being tiny like Flittle. If you're able to
True.
tell that you can see a shiny cutie fly or Flittle from 100 meters away,
Is it
give
about
me
time to
your
say that this is
eyeballs
my?
right now.
Hey, Mike, is it about time to say this is my second tadbulb?
Oh
What?
my
What?
Okay,
I
Feisty,
evolved the other into Belly-Bowl.
bruh,
Good
Feisty,
lord.
I have an
How-
intro.
The
Listen,
first one was
Feisty,
because I was hatching eggs in the overworld and walked by one. I don't even know
Damn.
how I saw this one. I'm in
Well.
Area 0 right now.
Damn.
That makes it harder.
But yeah, Vado.
Yep. Anyway, before like when the investigation starts, I will have to go because I want to try to hunt some aids, and then and then maybe
I'll
play
open up Legends
something
again.
else.
In a moment.
Okay.
Also, it's
So
doing
you're
my set
gonna-
with the pets.
Sorry, I thought you were saying the line for a second.
You
Also,
doing?
this morning I actually got my. Well, I already told Mike, but I finally got a fucking shiny in Legends.
Let's go. Beat you to it.
The shiny Ghastlies I was talking about were in Scarlet. If you were wondering about like that time I said shinies for Ghastly and all that.
But also, like, I fucking beat you to getting this shiny in Arceus.
What shiny did I get? The duck.
The duck.
The
The
dog.
duck walked up to the lemonade stand.
Shush.
Yeah, I got a shiny Psyduck while going to a Bleasel mass outbreak.
Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, I have 199 shinies in Legends Arceus.
Have fun shiny hunting them whenever you. Just have fun shiny hunting when you can barely see a difference. At this point, I challenge you to find a shiny and with your fucking switch colors set to monochrome.
Anyway,
You can do that? Damn.
You can do that.
But why did you ask that?
But why?
it doesn't matter. We should start investigating.
Thank you, Akira. That I appreciate the subscription. That's very nice.
Thank you for subscribing to Spot My Shadow Akira and welcome to this Spottastic
I
community.
mean, Mike's the only dumbass
Yeah.
out of me.
You can also join the Discord as well for a chance to be in the friend lock for the next season,
Well,
season
that-
4. We're gonna have
Well-
to wait a bit though.
Well, we'll post about
whoa.
that. Like, Mike will
Yep,
post about
we
it
will
on
Yeah.
Twitter whenever
that.
it's time.
Don't worry.
We'll figure that
Just
stuff
yes,
out.
please.
So
It's
I
okay,
feel bad
Akira.
for Alola. He is over 4,000 encounters for a shiny
Oh,
Possible.
Oh man.
Hello?
What's up with her? She just looked at her faces
Hi,
and
Hala.
left.
Hala!
Oh, hey, Hala.
What's I coming to?
Dong and Rampa.
I can see that. I just saw the stream.
Yeah, I'm voicing a few of the females, and I'm not doing too bad, I'd say.
I
Now
literally just heard.
everyone-
I literally just heard you. I thought someone else entered the VC. I'm like, who the heck is that?
Hello.
So
Anyway,
my female voices are on par, basically, is what you're saying.
yes. Now everyone, there's no time to lose. Let's start investigating.
Calming your confused minds, everyone started to move around. Not averting our eyes from the death of Yuri, our friend, we decided to face forward. Now that a murder has occurred, the gap between life and death is paper thin. Although it's painful and sad, we have to do it.
I'm gonna,
To find the culprit who killed
I'm
Yuri.
gonna punch my shiny-
Investigation
I'm gonna punch my
start.
shiny egg catcher.
I guess I
I'm gonna
should
punch
start
my damn
investigating
shiny egg
too.
catcher.
I'm not really sure where to start, but I should at least read the Monocrow file first. Alright, what does this say?
My own
Victim
my
is
own
Yuri.
shiny is gonna give me a
Estimated
heart
time of
attack
death
every time.
is 7:30 a.m. Oh, yeah, you don't think. We literally saw him die.
Wow.
The body
No, I
was
find that more
discovered in the
ironic
bell
than
tower on
what-
the first floor. His left calf is pierced by a hook, and he has sharp cuts all over his body. He also has a pierced wound on his right calf. Other than that, the bones in his neck, spine, right knee, and left arm are broken. The estimated cause of death is blood loss and trauma from bruises all over his body.
Damn. But you think that's brutal? Just
Not
wait
from-
until chapter 3.
Wait, bruises. Oh my god!
Seeing the
What?
Monocrow
What?
file is giving me
What-
chills
what's
again.
your real
He's
eyes?
actually
What's
dead
your
for
real
real.
eyes?
Even though he's a bit forward with women,
Bruises.
discriminated men, and
No.
talked stuff with just confused everyone, did he really deserve something like this? If only that was Mikado's corpse. Damn. I can't stay like this
Mike.
forever. If we think through the information given in the Monocrow file, it says the cause of death was from trauma of all the bruises on his body, so he must have fallen to his death. Yuri died right in front of Yuki and I, so it should be safe to assume that. Though I do find it confusing as how he got all those cuts over his body. Did the culprit stab him with the knife after hooking him up or something? I don't know if the culprit had time. Yuri fell back down only seconds after he got pulled up. Moreover, I get that the culprit pulled him with a rope and a hook, but that's the wound on his right thigh. What was that made by the hook? At the time of death, there's no denying it. Yuki and I was there for it all. I should ask for everyone's alibis at the time, too. Guess there wasn't much
Mike.
info in the file, but it was definitely helpful. Start investigating with this information in mind. Truth bullet!
Monocrow file 1.
But yeah.
Anyway, guys, I gotta get going now, so see you later.
See ya,
Bye.
Lolito.
Bye-bye.
Mike.
Yeah?
And then
I
number
want you
4.
to think about this carefully. Bruises. Who do you think would most likely give you a bruise here?
Well, he most likely got those bruises from when he fell.
Or he got the bruises from somewhere else and they are assuming that he got the bruises from falling.
Well, I don't know about the bruises, really, but what's more concerning is all his, stab wounds and everything else that happened to him.
Well, there goes that Raichu.
Okay, Yuki, do you have anything to say?
Sora, how's the investigation going?
You're friends with a crazy male feminist, Sora. He's basically straight
Wow.
Nagito.
Wait, I heard.
No.
I heard crazy meal feminist. What kind of thing is that?
Crazy meal.
No, that's what I heard.
Trying my best. What about you?
I heard crazy.
Me too, Sora. I love giving death threats.
I'm not doing my best too, but
At this point, I need
Yuri's
to set up.
lifeless face keeps
I
looking
heard
at
crazy
me.
meal feminist. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, Spooky.
Hi, Spooky. Welcome to hell on steroids.
I'm sorry, George, you just walked in upon.
I'm
It's
so
not my
weak.
fault
I
heard
can't
crazy
even
meal
bring myself to look
feminist.
at him.
It's not my
I thought I
fault.
saw on the.
It's not my fault.
I was about to have a fucking panic attack. I
But
thought I saw another
everyone's life is at stake. I have to do it.
Thank
Just
you,
look
Yuki.
at a
I'll work hard
lifeless
too.
body. That's scary.
Everyone.
Hibiki's gone into shock after seeing the body. I'm not sure if I can help much, but I need to help Hibiki. I'll double check everything.
I know you.
Strange liquid.
J-Lo,
Some liquid
sorry.
on the ground.
I was about to say, J-Lo, I know you're referring to the game, but just hearing that in context, like, the world is at stake. I have to voice a girl real quick to say this. Something like that. I'm sorry. It just sounds funny.
What is this? I wonder. I didn't have the guts to taste it, but I just crouched down and smelled the liquid. It smells like some sort of chemical substance. Sora, what are you doing crouching on the ground? Some sort of liquid here. Ah, that's an anesthetic. Anesthetic? This one in particular is quite used in medical surgeries, used for general anesthesia. Oh, who joined?
Hello.
JTK.
Oh, hey, JTK. How do you know all that? I smelt it a lot. Did you spend a lot of time in a hospital or something? Moreover, the fact that this is here, the culprit used it, right? Liquid alone wouldn't be enough to make someone unconscious.
Too? Hello?
Oh my god, the entire group is just ganging up in here.
Damn.
Okay,
What is
Don't worry
happening?
about that. I already went and confirmed that one of the needle shots is missing from the infirmary. I went to go check as soon as I found out that the anesthetic was involved. The culprit must have used the shots to inject Yuri with the anesthetic. It's pretty impressive, Kanade.
Yuri from Spider-Man?
No.
Don't think like
Oh.
that. Don't.
I said D. My brain said DDLC,
Kanade,
damn.
I love Hey, Kika, how's it going? Did you also
Hey,
know that the
Kika.
shots can be precisely measured to know how much you want injected?
Kit Kat is
In
my
other
favorite
words,
candy.
even an amateur can control the amount of time that the victim will be unconscious by measuring to the exact degree. I don't know if the culprit utilized this, but it's definitely an important clue. See, I'll add it to my notes. But I have to say, you completely changed, Kanade. Your actions and your way of thinking, it's almost if you're used to this kind of thing. I mean, after seeing Yuri die, I could barely hold myself together. Used to it?
Play murder or
Oh,
something.
no, I just read a lot of mystery novels. And if I panic, poor little Hibiki will only suffer more. Even though Kanade's personality took a creepy 180-degree flip, her account definitely brings us one step closer to finding the culprit. Thank you. How are you holding up, Hibiki? Girl, why do you know these things?
There's a dead body. This is what I was
Among Us.
afraid of. I'm scared.
Stop being a little bitch!
Stop being a little bitch.
Wow.
What's this? Some long
I used to
thread-like
whenever I
stuff
start
that's
breathing.
all over the floor. Upon touching it, it's much
Okay.
sharper than a normal thread. Are these wires? So sharp they could probably cut your fingers just by touching them. I secretly knew that this must be what caused all the cuts in Yuri's body. If he was cut by the wires, it would explain the state of his body right now. Cause of death is definitely from falling, so this isn't the murder weapon, but it still sees as it's important. Okay, interesting. Miss Sora, a murder finally happened. You look excited. It's finally time for the main event! Class trial, of course I'm excited! As a murderer myself, I think I'll write down any tricks that I can think of.
Okay,
That'll help,
bro,
right?
imagine,
you
imagine
do that.
somebody dies and the person next to you just straight up goes, "Hooray!"
Yay!
I would be shitting bricks.
I mean, to be fair, Mikado literally killed someone by turning them into ash and all in front of us.
You guys know the sound I'm referencing, right? Imagine if somebody straight up went like that.
Oh, Sora.
You basically be using weak clap all
Terrible.
over the place.
Yuri's dead.
We can't change what has already happened.
That's what I mean. That's pure feminine voice right there. 10 out of 10.
Thank you. Oh my god.
I'm saying this is an actual girl.
Oh my god, I am such a girl boss.
Slay!
Fucking
I
girl.
see that.
Slay it, yeah.
Is this like a fan-made game of Danganronpa? Yes. This is the second
I
game.
just got my nails done. And by done, I mean I rip them off, and I am in pain.
Ira, no.
Can somebody just kill me now on the spot?
No!
Alright, just let me load up the.
You would be
My
surrounded by
favorite
cowards.
Pokemon is Bulbasaur because he is cute.
Then why
That's
is
the
your
only thing I
profile
like about
picture
Pokemon
blank?
is the fact that they're cute.
Yeah, why is it?
Why do I just imagine Ira just in the middle of an investigation just saying all this?
Gonna be
Oh my
completely
God.
honest, I have no idea what's going on.
Yo,
that
Iroha's
guy
favorite
is
Pokemon would be
sus.
Smeargle. I just realized that.
True. This wizard is
Oh, now
basically
I am
Danganronpa
Russian.
roleplay
Hello.
admin chat.
I
True.
am now Russian. I am now Russian. Hello.
No, you can't be Russian. Yuri
There's a
died.
cooking Borat come out of that.
I'm allowed to be Russian. I am me.
No, the Russian died.
Oh, really?
I don't give a
You are
fucking
talking
shit.
to someone who is also part Russian.
Anyway, let's continue.
Can somebody just kill me on the spot right
I
now?
wish this was
Spicy,
all
am I not
fair
allowed
when
to make bits?
Damn.
Even in this case, I need to think positively. Yes, positively. Yuri was very dangerous, right? So maybe it isn't so bad.
No one deserves anything like this. Yuri
When I
wasn't that
dub a
bad of a person
character,
at
I
heart.
think I have good voice
The
acting
dude was a
talent.
psychopath and wanted to die.
I probably have good voice acting talent. I could probably do a character if you want.
I mean, honestly, to chill mostly, but I wouldn't mind voice
You're
acting
very
either.
right. I'm sorry.
Let me see. Not any. Try Nikai.
Okay. Like what do you take him as?
He's an excited journalist.
Well, is your investigation going well?
I'm doing my best.
I might not be actively investigating all this, but I'm outlining the case, and it's going to be a crazy article someday.
Just realized just from seeing those twins. Damn.
Even after a murder has occurred, we're still thinking about
Body. It's Yuri's corpse. How did
Like
he?
Among Us?
How creepy he was. How did he end up like this? I'll find the culprit. I promise, Yuri. No.
Crap,
Like, can
my
I
phone
stab
froze.
someone?
Yuri's dead body was in a dreadful state. Wait, hold on.
I swear, if I get like a 5th Midnight Lycanroc, I'm gonna punch someone.
Feisty, why are you always threatening me?
I said someone, not you.
Damn. His whole body was
Yeah, I
dripping
can
in
still
blood, and all his
beat
joints
you,
were broken and
JTK,
twisted in
though.
obscure directions. I guess it's because he fell from so high up. On his left calf is a
Well,
huge
was
hook
pointing
stuck
at
in the
possibly
flesh.
punching Mike, but
Oh,
Thanks
bro
for the
looks
idea.
like,
Deeply
bro
rooted
looked
that
like
it won't
he had
budge
too
when
much
you
of the
touch it.
grimace shake.
No!
kill yourself.
Why? That meme is dead.
So the culprit pulled
Sorry.
Yuri with the rope all the way to the top
You're
floor,
not
then
sorry,
dropped it.
JTK. You're not sorry. Don't
Yes,
lie.
I am, bro.
Even at a glance, the
never
rope
are.
seems quite strong and sturdy. It would take a lot of force to cut this rope. I guess the culprit
Whatever,
pulled
man,
him
you
up
good?
with a hook and the rope, but...
What would you rather me make a joke about? The fact it looks like he's covered in pink sauce?
No, not the
Pink
pink
sauce.
sauce!
Both are worse.
I
Both
thought
of them are
it was
bad.
pink sauce.
What's with this wound on his right calf? First glance, it looks like the same hook made this wound. Was there a reason to hook both calves? Yeah, so you can go wee. Didn't find anything
mean-
else that wasn't on the Monocrow
I mean,
file.
if you want to do like a little biology experiment and split somebody in half, I think that's why they would do that.
I also I was gonna
Don't
say
do
Mike-
that. You'll go to jail.
Figured there might be
Also,
some sort of
Michael-
clue on the body,
What
but
did I just
except
say?
for the
No,
fact
Mike.
the rope and hook were used, there's nothing like
Goose
that.
being
Guess I
Goose.
need to investigate some more. But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Hala.
Who does that?
I was
If
about
the
to
image
say
was
like,
like
and-
5 seconds, like after it was deleted after 5 seconds, it's Goose.
Damn.
I was about to say any character I can voice or
I don't see them right here. I think they might be upstairs. Or wait, who's over
Huh?
here? Okay, yeah, because the rest of the people here are boys and Shobai.
show by.
Oh wait, this is the file again. I already read this.
Oh, so that Game Boy and jelly, that's disgusting.
I mean, I can do deep voices if you want me to. Like, well, that's a fight.
Hey,
or
you
Well, I
there.
think there is someone who we think you could do very good with. The
Calling you,
hostess.
yes. You, the white-haired girl.
I'm guessing not in the scene.
Huh, me? That's
No.
strange. You of all people
You're
calling me
not.
over? That never crossed my mind. White hair? Isn't that rude? It makes me kind of feel old. Whatever. I just want to tell you something interesting. You're thinking that the hostess over there is suspicious, right? Huh? Are you talking about Yuriko? Come on, you can't fool me. Your face says it all. Well, about that, there's something interesting I want to tell you. I happened to see her walking over to the bell tower just this morning. What? Not only that, she is also holding a rope in her hands. You know, the one attached to a dead body right now. The culprit did that, but
That's
why would Yuriko... Oh, well,
interesting.
I don't know anything about that. I'm just jesting what I saw.
Why didn't you run after them?
That's like saying
Wouldn't that
Yuriko is the
seem like-
culprit. There's no way you can know for sure until the class trial. Take note of what Shobai said just in case. Okay?
JK,
Well,
let me
these-
put it to you
Why
like
are these
this.
NPCs so stupid?
Shobai works in the black market. Do you really think he would care?
True. Even if he was a bit strange, it sucks to see Yuri go like this. No one in the world deserves something like this. Except maybe Mikado. I'm just sad. I didn't get to know him better. Shinji, what about you? Shinji, is everything going alright with the crime scene? Shobai's picking, I love him. Honestly, you'd probably do more if you pay him to do it. True.
I thought he said
Laura.
Joe Biden is my king.
Joe Biden.
What? That's what? No.
Yup. Everything's under control here.
I guess the 3 people watching this place, the culprit won't be able to touch anything.
Okay, Goose. Goose, what the hell?
What did he do?
Expect nothing. Just expect Goose being.
I don't even want to say what I just saw, but
It's just
I
Goose being Goose. There is nothing to say about it.
Yeah, it's
I don't
just
know why
you.
Maybe this is
Vimo
just me,
sees me
but-
and is like, yeah, mute, and then sees Goose and then does nothing.
I mean, Goose barely talks.
Goose
I mean, like,
doesn't like
you-
talk at all.
He does, but like rarely. I've seen him talk.
I'm a
fucking
straight
VR
guy. I'm
chat model.
wholesome.
He's the VR chat model.
But yeah, true, Akira. Shinji is the wholesome boy. Wholesome himbo.
I already said my line, Mike.
Goose.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Goose, if you want to commit arson, I'm
Uh,
not stopping you.
About Yuriko.
Please stop stuttering and speak normally. It's hard to get anything out of you.
What is that? Oh, okay.
About Yuriko. Isn't it a bit strange?
Man, I
Yeah,
sure
Just saying she's
hope
suspicious.
Goose doesn't post a picture of Sheen from Jimmy Neutron.
Why not?
He seems different
That
from
is so
before.
specific.
I've been jogging with Hajime every morning.
Competitive
But
shitting.
today, it was
Okay.
late because of some business. Oh,
Goose,
snap!
I saw that.
Interesting.
Saw
Competitive
that.
shitting.
I was spending time
Just-
inside
Goose,
the
I
Monocrow.
saw that.
Hey, yo?
Goose, I saw that.
Competitive shitting.
Oh,
And as
okay.
soon as
Okay.
morning came and the doors were
Okay,
locked, I
Goose.
thought Yuriko
Okay,
go
Goose.
head outside
Okay.
right away.
Yuriko went outside as soon as the door opened?
Just expect Goose being Goose. That is all you can say.
Obviously.
Also,
I've
course,
already
I have
seen him
no
do dumb
idea
shit
where
like
he
this.
real
but,
quick,
like, bro.
I'm just going to... Oh, wait, no, not that. Just going to... Boop.
Oh, okay.
I said my line, you can continue.
Alright.
But she was odd, and she looked even more suspicious now.
It's just like, they're trying to make it seem like Yuriko is the suspect, so we know it's not gonna be her. By chance she's not the culprit,
Yeah,
then
but
how
they
did she
did
get up
this
there?
kind of shit with Satsu. with Satsuki Iranami in the first game during the fourth
Well-
chapter.
Well, yeah, but the thing with her is just that she didn't show much suspicion in the investigation, and if anything, it was suspecting towards Teruya for a bit. But then Satsuki immediately in the trial is just like, it's me. But no one's like, ha, Satsuki, stop clowning around. It's not you. No, I'm being serious. It's me. Oh shit.
Wow.
Thanks, Shinji. I think your account will definitely be helpful.
What is that face? I'm seeing the stream. What is that face? It looks like
Sora, why are you grabbing me all of a sudden?
What is that face? It looks like he wants to screw you up and just do stuff.
He's just a himbo. He doesn't know how to handle girls complimenting him.
Then why is that face look like he does know a secret?
Ignoring the stuttering Shinji, I added an account to my notes. Okay, let's head upstairs. Oh wait, spiral staircase. Spiral staircase that leads up to the top of the bell tower. It really does go up high. It doesn't even look like it goes high outside. And I took these stairs from the top floor, but the only thing we found was Yuriko. Thought for sure the culprit would be here, and maybe Yuriko is the culprit. Can't jump to any conclusions yet. Whoever the culprit did, they definitely pulled up Yuri. So at one point, they definitely went up these stairs. If I consider the height of these stairs, it'd probably take 5 minutes to climb them. So when did the culprit actually go up these stairs? Okay, let's go upstairs. It's like, what chapter are you on? It's chapter 1, yeah, it says right there. Okay.
This is what happens when you play a 4x3
Each bell
game.
hung from the ceiling of the tower. There's something odd here. What are those? Looks like some traces of some sort. Looking at the bottom, it looks like they're swept to the top of the inside walls of the bell. I wonder what made those traces. I recall that before Yuri fell, the bell rang. Could it be related? I never looked inside the bell before, so it's be possible that those traces have always been there. Even though I'm unsure, I wrote down in my notes. Expecting the spiral staircase from here, I realized something odd. What are those wires? I think those wires are left on the first floor too. When I touch them, they're the same. They weren't the only ones on the bottom of the floor and the top. But they've already been snapped, so that means the wires on the bottom floor must have been hung up here before. I have no idea, but I still take note of this. I only watched Danganronpa for the death scene. Fair enough.
I saw Alex. He had some kind of new.
How the hell do you
clothes on.
blue screen a Switch?
Wait,
How?
what?
That's what Goose just sent, a blue screen Switch.
Nah. Actually, Paula, you can get Emma. I'll take Setsuka for this one. Or wait. Actually, wait, JT, or not, Jayla, I think that was yours, actually, never mind.
I was about to say, JT
Yeah.
gone.
Setsuka, is the investigation going smoothly?
Holla, do you want to do it?
Oh wait, I thought, yeah. Sorry, I'll just do it. Sora. Sorry, the stream was a little delayed.
It's
okay,
fine.
There we go. Well, about that, I just found something strange.
Something strange?
Come follow me for a second.
Also, her ultimate talent is literally playing pool.
Where-
Wait. What kind of pool? Is it we play billiards or real life billiards?
Real life billiards.
Thing.
This is the entrance to the bell tower.
We play as done with a Wii remote.
No, wait, hold on. Now, imagine if she's a culprit and her execution is just that Wii Party minigame.
No. Wait, hold on. Which one are you talking about? The fucking like riding cow or what?
No, the freaking Wii Party minigame where you're literally just on a billiards table and you have to avoid all the freaking balls.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
That's pool party.
You don't have to.
That's the one. It's called pool party.
It's so fun.
It is. All right, I'll keep going.
I never actually owned a Wii U. I only had a Wii.
All right, let me just continue. Do you see that
Great
thing?
Tusk, get off of
Do
it!
you see that thing in the bushes?
That thing? This is a life jacket?
And I I'm pretty sure no one used to take a swim. Don't you think this is something the culprit might have left? It's very close to the crime scene after all.
Why would they need a life jacket?
Look carefully, Sora. There's a hook grappled to the life jacket.
I'm guessing this is where they got that hook from. And this hook.
Ah, you're right. And yup, the same one we found in Yuri's calf.
Interesting.
I know someone's gonna hate me for
I still don't
something
know
I'm
what
going-
exactly it was
I
used for,
wanna
but it was
say.
definitely used in the murder.
Rip Queen Ray, we miss her. Yeah, I miss Ray so much. Why did they kill her in the prologue?
But well, someone's gonna kill me right now for what I have to say. Every time I hear Sora, I think Kingdom Hearts.
Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
I think-
Wait, hold on. I'm just reading this right now. I'm reading the place in the top corner. Yuhara Bell Tower. Kinji?
Damn.
Because I remember the island is called Yutsuroshima, which makes sense because of Yutsuro being the mastermind last time, but why is this place named after Yuhara? That's interesting.
I mean,
ultimate
he could be the
priest.
culprit. I mean,
Hell-
he could be the culprit. I don't know.
Well, no, Yuhara's
Listen,
dead.
I don't know.
Hello, literally the
guys
best
don't
blue
remember what happened to him.
blue hair character in the game, blue hair girl. I mean, when we're looking at our options for blue-haired characters, we have Sayaka, who's kind of boring, and we have
Setsuko over
Samugi,
here.
who is one of the worst characters in the game.
Then there's Setsuka over here, which I
But-
have no idea what kind of voice she has. Is just doing something to improvise.
But come
Sorry, go ahead.
on, like you're saying best blue-haired girl. What about Satsuki though? She's the clown. She's best girl.
But again,
Hey, Mike, I
have no
wonder
idea
why
what
you
to
like
do
the
with her
clown.
voice. I'm just improvising based
you
on
are
her
one?
expressions.
Kinji, I miss that flamboyant, nail-loving priest, in my opinion.
I
I see you watch
I
Weeby
need
News as
some-
well.
I need somebody to draw Mike as a clown now.
No!
Anyway, Setsuka, this is definitely crucial evidence.
I thought so too. Let's keep this in mind.
Satsuki is great as well. I don't mean to ignore the best girl. Life jacket that
And-
seems to have been used by the culprit, but for what purpose?
Wait, does my voice even work for Setsuka?
Yeah, she's more like
What?
a mature like character.
Okay, so I got it perfectly fine then. Okay.
Good thing you weren't here when they were all getting drunk.
I mean, I can also do drunk voices. You've seen it, even without the voice acting. Alright, I'll keep going. Sora, where are you going?
I'm going to go look elsewhere. I know the murder happened here. There could be clues in other places, right?
Alright, in that case, I suggest you visit the guest house. It's right next to the bell tower, and since we had a party there last night, you might find something.
I see. Alright, thanks. A mature, chill, fun-loving character. That's what she is. Yep. I mean,
Okay,
she's the
so I
one who
got
threw
it
the
per-
party.
Okay, so I got it perfectly then. I think. I don't know. Again, I do not know Danganronpa characters at all.
Alright. I'll take Kokoro for this one, because, like, I like her voice. Sora, you're here too.
Really?
Since the guest house is close to the bell tower, I thought I would check out for clues. Good idea. The guest house just have some clues. I suggest you find them.
Whisper, please.
What? What am I hearing?
Sorry, it's
Oh,
just
no.
me and my dad arguing a little bit.
I see.
I see.
Hello, mind
Life
reader
be
girl.
life.
True. Oh, Yotoko. You can take this one as well, Hala.
Okay. Oh,
This is the
Sora,
ultimate
What
hostess.
brings you here?
That's my line. What are you doing here?
Nothing much, but you know. The murder happened right after the night of the party, right? So I figured the party has something to do with the murder.
Hello, pink-haired girl who is gay for Sora.
Wait, did
That's
I get her
a
voice right? Wait, did I get her voice right? I can't tell.
I'd say like her voice is like not like too like fancy because she's just kind of like, I'm only a hostess, but I kind of did it illegally.
So, but I can't tell if I got her voice right though. Like, is it perfect? You're trying to change it up.
I think it's pretty good.
I mean, yeah.
I'm only doing it based on looks and expressions.
Oh yeah, and she's also kind of tsundere as well.
Oh God.
That's
Should I have to pull a Yuri then?
You mean
No.
Natsuki?
Nah, just nah. You got me.
I mean, I suppose, but is she older or younger than the other two?
Older.
Okay, then the only thing then the voice I was doing earlier works fine. Hey, Sora, when do you think the culprit decided to kill Yuri?
By when you mean?
I mean, there were 6 people who stayed up late drinking yesterday, including me. Actually, there was a period where Yuri was alone. Maybe that's when the culprit took his chance.
So Yuri was left alone last night? Yoriko, do you think you could explain in detail what happened last night? I like Yoriko. Yeah, she's alright.
I'm just hoping my voice is doing her justice. Well, after we sent you away, we kept drinking and partying. Why am I hearing? What?
God damn it, dude. I can tell the soundboard when I hear it.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I thought that was someone's iPad for a second.
I actually thought someone was actually getting on Clash Royale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Of
Damn
course,
it, Goose!
I thought
You're
you-
being as annoying as the exact animal.
Okay. Anyway, of course, I wasn't drinking, but the others were drinking nonstop. They were fully drunk. Eventually, nighttime came, so we were forced to head back to the Monocrow, but Yuri said he needs to go to the bathroom and that we should leave without him.
So you left him alone? What were you thinking?
Wait, he wasn't completely alone. We were all there together, but if we hadn't gone back before nighttime, we would have all been locked out. To be honest, things were so out of control with me trying to take care of all the drunk people that I don't remember some of the details. Someone definitely went with him, but I can't quite recall who it was.
So you didn't check if he actually returned to the Monocrow, right?
Yeah, I was yawning! Nice, man, the timing! Anyway, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even know if he made it back. I didn't expect that things would go this way at the time. I was being careless. I guess asking the other students if they saw you. No!
Aw.
Damn.
Anyway.
What are you gonna play next?
Don't give him my tea.
The fitness grand pa-
Anyway,
No, not the fitness Grand Pacer test. That is PTSD on steroids.
You're in the middle of my line.
You know what? No. Plants vs. Zombies thing.
No.
No.
Anyway. Anyway.
People, I'm still in the middle of my line.
Just say.
I guess asking the other students who saw Yuri go into the ship last night might be a good idea.
What kind of life she lived if she has to work at a bar underage? True.
The fitness gram.
No!
I swear to God!
Anyways, Yuri was definitely alive up
What?
until we all drank yesterday, so maybe that will help.
You didn't hear it.
You're not the culprit, are you?
The fitness gram.
Of course not! Why would I be the culprit?
I see. Well, I'm sure we'll talk about all this at the class trial. Thanks to Yotiko's account, we might be able to know when the killer went for Yuri.
quit it with the Ring doorbell noise before I actually go to someone.
Glass
Before I
bottles with
recreate that meme
slim
of
liquid
someone ringing
inside
the
of them.
doorbell
They'll
and
probably
saying
at
I'm
the last night
freaking
party.
Isn't that the 90s Disney Channel theme?
I don't miss Yuri, but he is
No,
goofy.
that was a Ring
Hashtag not my
doorbell.
Nagito. The smell is still there. I don't know how many people managed to drink this stuff. One sip and I was already feeling dizzy.
Now that's doorbell.
Smelling all the bottles when one of them suddenly caught my attention.
Ding
Wait,
dong.
what's this bottle? The side of this bottle doesn't smell. Does that mean it's not alcohol? After some hesitation, I drank it. It really doesn't taste like anything. This is just water. Bottled water was amongst the bottles of alcohol? Maybe someone just wanted to drink water last night, but... I should take note of this just in case. It's like, yes, suspicious water.
Yeah, well...
I'm glad
Wow.
everyone is
Water, though.
investigating as they should be. Unfortunately,
Let's go.
though, the investigation period is officially over. The class trial will now begin, so everyone should go to the class trial entrance of the first floor of the Monocrows.
Oh,
down
no,
there.
seriously?
What?
Seems like investigation time is over. We did our best, but we can't be sure who the culprit is until we know the class trial. We need to do this. We need to trust everyone's abilities. We need to hope that we can solve all the mysteries of this case in the class trial. Monocrow's
You know
first
what's weird
floor.
about water,
Must be talking about that
guys?
door. What?
It can boil you to death, freeze you to death, and drown you, but you still need it to survive.
True! This bird has a sexy deep voice. Exactly. When I heard Monocrow's voice for the first time, I'm like, excuse me, why do you have that deep voice?
No, it's
And
the
why not
opposite, yeah,
Monokuma? Which
Wait.
is weird if you think about it.
Like,
Because
is
wouldn't
that- is he
Monokuma
a
have the deep
sibling
voice?
of
Because Monokuma's a lot
or not?
taller.
It's not anything to do with Monokuma.
I see.
You're all here?
That's one of the EA alarms. I forgot what.
You're late, Sora. Last place
Not
again.
It's the Japan EA alarm.
I'm late. Sorry about that.
Wait, who's doing Yuki?
That's
Oh wait, that's
Jayla.
me. That's me. We were worried about you. What made you so late?
I came as soon as I heard the announcement.
I'm sorry, all I heard for 2
Maybe
seconds.
it's because you're the culprit, right?
As if. Hibiki, you can't say stuff like that to poor Sora without any evidence.
It's like what Kanade said earlier. Either we expose the culprit or we all die. Those are the only two outcomes. If we mess up, we're all dead.
Well, Monocrow could
What
take you on a
happened to
date if he
us?
wasn't a plush toy.
Just
Wow.
reporting. How did it come to this?
You have no time to think about that. If we give up here, we won't be able to survive. Do you want to take Emma as well, Hollow?
I mean,
She's an actress.
wait, is this the class trial room? It's not at all like how I imagined it to be.
No. This is only the entrance to the class trial room. See that elevator? We'll be taking that down to the class trial room.
Take us down? Down where? Aren't we on a cruise?
Yeah, whatever. Let's get this over with. You're pretty damn laid back considering all of our lives are in danger. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Everyone seems to have gathered, so let us begin. The exciting, the extreme, the class trial. Everyone, come aboard the elevator in front of you and come to the trial grounds. There's no running from the class trial, so take what you've gathered during the investigation and do your best to win.
That was a good evil laugh, not gonna lie. So, we're really doing this.
I don't want to go down. Are we going to be able to find the culprit? It'd be really bad if we can't.
Are
Sorry if
you
you hear Pikmin.
I was about to say, you guys picked them four in the back.
Yeah. You know what? Bring it on. It's not like we can escape this anyways. It's like what Big Bro says. If we put our heads together and discuss this, we'll find the culprit.
The culprit who killed Yuri. Let's find them, no matter what.
Starting.
Also, just for the record, Hollis, so
Once
you're
you
all
get
caught
down.
up, Yuri was a whack job who
Oh,
just
yeah.
cared more about women than men. He hated all men, despite him being one, and loved all women, and wanted to be killed by one.
Okay. So
Also,
probably one of the women then.
Also, he had a Russian accent.
Yeah, apparently.
That's why JTK had the accent earlier. Oh.
Once we go down
Yes,
that elevator,
it's
there's no going
Russian
back, no running away or giving up. But I'm not alone. I need to survive through this with everyone.
Okay.
Good voice from Monocrow, sir. Thank you.
Okay, I know like when Fight said earlier, like when they thought of Sora, they were thinking of Kingdom Hearts. But the blue text when Sora's thinking just reminds me of the same magical girl character with the same name and the same color. Oh, right, sorry. I filmed in before, but participating in one for real?
Not the crab walk.
This is really starting. I have to be careful.
I don't want to die, so I'll work hard in the class trial. If we don't win, we die. We can't avoid it, we'll face it head on.
This isn't the school life I wanted. Will we obey? Will we be okay, Kanade? Can we live through this?
Don't worry, Hibiki. We'll solve this. All you have to do is relax. Let's solve this case nicely so it could appear on tomorrow's front page. Let's go. Glad Yuri's gone, though. True.
We can't run away from the truth. We have to find the killer.
Sheesh.
Bring it on! I will overcome this class trial.
Oh my god. Let's discuss who the culprit is based on our investigation. I am sorry, I still struggle with words.
Monocrow is doing all this just because one person is dead. Is everyone ready? This is it. Okay, here we go. Everyone else is just fine. We only have to solve the murder to survive, otherwise we would just forget about him. True, yeah. Just like we don't care about Yuri. Elevator made a loud sound as it slowly but steadily descended
I think
down.
you should care about him.
Normally, everyone would have been talking to each other, but the vibrations of the elevator seemed to make us all mute, alerting us to the class trial to come. The elevator's sound grew louder, almost as to make us run out of fear. Thoughts that we never see the light of day again all crossed our minds. But we couldn't let that happen. Whoever killed Yuri can't get away with this. As everyone had their own thoughts of what may or may not happen, the elevator came to a screeching stop. It's for the rating show, bye.
Christ!
What is this place?
You're finally here. Welcome to the most advanced facility of the Monocrow, the Class Trial Grounds. Oh, I like what you've done with the place. Very impressive.
This feels like an actual court or something.
I assume you're all ready. I also assume you all know there's no running from this. Let us begin. Everyone, go to the stands with your names on them. Good, good. Your faces all tell me you're all serious about this. Now let us begin. The first class trial, the Yutsuroshima killing school trip.
Oh my god.
Class trial's finally starting and all of our lives are on the line. We win, we live. If we lose, the Blacken lives. In other words, no matter what happens, someone will face their death here. Can't let those thoughts cloud my vision. I need to focus on the class trial right now. Yuri, the ultimate spaceman. He's no longer with us due to his brutal murder. He may have been uncooperative. He might have been a terrible person to men and women alike, but he was still our classmate. It's like Emma said, if this killing game hadn't happened, we would have all been such good friends.
I don't mean to go off topic, but why is the blood pink?
That's just how it is in every Danganronpa game.
Really? But in that one game where someone got eaten by piranhas, it was red.
No, it was still pink there, actually.
It was still pink,
Yeah, it was.
The culprit, the one who did this terrible thing to Yuri, is among us right now.
Sheesh.
Various thoughts intertwine and the curtains finally open. A trial of life and death. A lie of life and death. A betrayal of life and death.
Bruce, you can't do that.
The truth of life and death. The excuses of life and death. The trust of life and death. A matter of life and death. The class trial. Right, who done it? One of you killed a male feminist.
Wow.
Let's save. Alright. Meditation and preparedness, definitely. I don't think I have any.
Oh, hey, Prox.
Wow, the whole gang's just here. Damn.
That is crazy.
Alright.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I dropped from the top of a bell tower.
So... Okay. Let's look at the bullets. So, the file just saying how he died, the hook that was on him, and to the rope. There's the wound on his calf. The wires that probably hurt him, and the wires up there.
You think?
Staircase, it took like 5 minutes to get there. Traces on the bell. There's a bottle of water next to the alcohol. That's where the hook came from. The anesthetic that probably put him to sleep. Kanade's account about the syringe disappearing from the infirmary. Shinji's account about Hajime being late, who said where Yuri had to go to the bathroom. And Shobai, where he said he saw Yuriko by accident. And with a rope. Start the class trial. This game never stopped being impressive, and it's more gory than V3, I appreciate it. Yeah, V3 was traumatizing. I'm gonna be more traumatized here. I was already traumatized with Ray. Allow me to briefly explain the rules of the class trial. The results of the class trial will be decided purely by your votes. If you manage to identify the Blacken, they alone will be executed. Get it wrong, however, and everyone besides the Blacken will be executed, and the Blacken will be able to escape this island. And so it's begun, the class trial. One of the people here brutally murdered Yuri. Now then, first and foremost. Wait a minute, Monocrow. There's something I want to ask first. Oh-ho? And what might that be? Can there be an accomplice in any of these cases?
That's a good question. Whether or not there could be an accomplice will be a huge factor in deciding who the culprit is.
Good question indeed. I suppose I didn't specifically address that in the rules. To be blunt, there can be accomplices. Kanade, are you that Danganronpa fangirl? Not Sabuki. J-Lau.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it's Yuki.
What? So it's possible.
But in theory, only one person actually gets to leave the island in the end. Of course, the rules even say that only the first murder counts, so there be more. In other words, an accomplice would not benefit if there are 2 or more people involved in the case. They would gain nothing from assisting the culprit after all. Even if they were to succeed, they wouldn't be allowed to leave with the culprit. And more importantly, they would face the same execution as the rest of us. He is correct.
And what's the deal with that?
Oh, that? Don't worry about that. That would have been Yuri's seat, and it felt wrong to just leave it empty, you know. You've got an awful sense of humor. Oh, who laughed? Oh, I think it was Goose.
Yeah, it was Goose.
Wait, something's off
Sam
here.
played the Terraria music.
What's with
and
that?
left.
What's with that empty seat over there? Whose is it? It's exactly what it looks like. An empty seat. There's nothing to worry about. The fact that there's only 15 people here, well, originally. We had Kizaragi in the last game, so who knows? You're all so interested in the tiny questions. That's fine, but shouldn't you be discussing the murder? Right. This place is extremely unpleasant. I'd like to get out of here as soon as possible. It might be the last place you'll ever see if we don't find the culprit.
Don't say such terrible things.
Wait, everyone. Do you mind if I say something before we begin?
Sorry. Huh? What is it, Kokoro?
I've identified who the culprit is.
What? Are you serious?
Who is it? Who's the culprit? I know exactly who the culprit is, and I know exactly how they pulled it off. I'd like to give them a chance to speak up. Give yourself up now. At least then, we'll be able to accept that you regret it. You'll get found out anyways. It's better to confess than to have it pried out of you. Nobody is confessing? No shit! What kind of idiot would tell the truth? They'd be sentencing themselves to death. Alright, then we'll do this the hard way.
So, who's the culprit, Kokoro?
Kokoro, I know who the culprit is. Tell them, Sora. just like Byakuya in the first game, it's just like, the culprit is... Tell them, Mikado. Wait, what? I can't tell you that just yet.
What are you screwing around? Just tell us who the culprit is so we can end this.
It's like what Sora said. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be.
Would you even be able to comprehend it if I told you? Some of you are suspecting me. Ah, your observation powers are impressive as always, Kokoro. This is a class trial and all your lives are on the line. We need to find a conclusion that is acceptable, so that when we vote for the culprit, there's no doubt. Figure it out as much as you can by yourselves. I'll help out when I can. Tell him, Naegi.
This is totally suspicious.
Hibiki, don't suspect her when we haven't even started yet.
What's with this condescending attitude?
Condescending.
Huh? Condescending attitude, huh? Do you think I'm stupid?
Oh, sister, you're back to your old self.
Duh! I wasn't just gonna sit around moping forever.
I'm really scared, but I'll do whatever it takes to stay alive.
I see. That's good, sister. Let's begin then. Just a moment. May I have a brief moment to speak to everyone? What is it now? I imagine some of you may be suspecting me because I am the mastermind. Your opinions of me are inconsequential, but please, for all of our sakes, treat me just like another student in this class trial. Death awaits us if we reach the wrong conclusion. I don't want to die either, you know.
That's exactly what the culprit would say.
Seriously? It's a prime example of what you guys shouldn't be doing. Mikado, I have to remind everyone I'm the main character of the story because this is my roleplay. Exactly.
Wow.
Shinji, I'm sorry, but he's right. Mikado wanted to act as a mastermind in this. He had plenty of chances to do that before. Everyone here is a suspect, including Mikado and I. The purpose of this discussion is to narrow down that list.
That seems a lot lighter.
I see. I'll do my best then.
So, can we start now? Where do we even start?
If you don't know, try starting with what we know about this case. Do your best, everyone. My life's on the line, too. We should probably begin with what happened in this case. I need to try as hard as I can. Everyone's lives depend on it. Non-stop debate will begin. Would you like an explanation? Yes. Oh, fuck. I didn't press yes. Oh, well.
Sheesh.
I hatched an Eevee and it started walking on the water like it was Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Damn,
Wow.
Jesus Eevee.
I'm sending that to Carl later to say that Eevee was now. Arceus, nah. Your new
Yeah.
god is Eevee.
During these
It
non-stop
reminds me
debates,
of
it'd
that
be
one-
so hard to, like, read the text as it goes along because it's so fast, so I'd probably have to read it.
Reminds me of that one episode where MNJDB went, "Oh my goodness, Jesus Sensei!"
Okay.
Yeah.
To begin,
I know
Yuri
exactly
died at
what you're talking
7:30.
about.
30 minutes after the morning
It would've been funnier
announcement.
if it was a shiny.
I heard that Yuki and Sora were together at the scene. Yeah, just this morning, Yuri contacted me. When I saw the message asking for help, I immediately ran to the bell tower. I saw Yuri hanging from a rope. He looked badly injured. And before I could do anything, he got dragged up. He fell back down a bit
Zemo!
later.
Oh,
Yuri
welcome
had
in,
cuts
Z.
all over his
Go ahead.
body. Some sort of sharp object.
isn't-
Must be the murder weapon.
Do you know?
Hang on, which one of you is actually out there right now?
Angel. Right now.
Gotcha.
First one.
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
hello- In that case, hello, Angie.
Hello.
Is it Angel?
Sorry,
It's Angel, but Angle as a nickname.
I
If you
see.
can spell it
Okay,
properly.
I'm sorry, Angel. Just Angle is a nickname for you?
She couldn't spell it correctly, that's the funny thing.
Save game!
Fair enough, Angel.
Wrong, small artist child. Iraha, that's wrong. Yuri couldn't have been killed by a sharp object. If you check the Monocrow file, it clearly states the true cause of death. Yuri died due to blood loss and the trauma from the bruises all over his body. In other words, Yuri's cause of death is falling.
Jayla, your line?
Oh, I see. There were just so many cuts on Yuri's body I overlooked it.
I know how Showboy feels. I sometimes feel like I want to sleep through the whole thing too. Damn. Then, what caused all those cuts? Cuts, they're probably caused by that object. And that object is... the hook. Oh wait, no, not the hook then. Oh, the wire.
The wire?
Those cuts were created by sharp wires.
Like, wire should we hire you? Wires?
Did you see that the many strings attached to the wall along the spiral staircase? When Yuri plummeted towards the ground, he got cut up by the wires that was strung up. That's why we found the wires scattered across the ground near Yuri's body. As they cut him, they also fell down with him. He fell very quickly, that's why the wounds are so thin and yet so numerous.
Oh, so that's why he got all those cuts.
He didn't
Again,
even check
thank
the
you.
Monocrow file? Are you kidding me? You call that
Does-
investigating? Don't yell at the child!
Yell at the child.
I'm
Why
sorry.
would you yell at the child?
Iroha is so cute, we need to protect her with everything in our body. Don't take that out of context, please.
Sheesh.
Oh,
Sorry. Sorry. Hey, it was an honest mistake. Don't pick on her.
an honest mistake? That's really funny to hear when an honest mistake could cost us our lives. How am I supposed to live my life up to you guys if you make such idiotic mistakes? Draw on your sketchpad, girl, and let the adults talk. Leave your life to us? Everyone's lives depend on the outcome of this trial, right? Not just mine, right? If y'all work hard to weed out the culprit, I can just relax and save my energy. Lazy ass.
I am very tempted to
What?
voice GPT
So you're
instead
gonna
of-
leech off your hard work?
If I have to do something, I will. I just don't like
probably
wasting
gonna tell
time
it.
on pointless shit.
Wait.
You're gonna
He's
work
probably
hard to
gonna
save
say,
your own
"But
hides
you
in the first
do
place
the
anyways.
information. I know you're gonna have to give me 2 million yen.
The outcome works on great in the end, for both of us.
Since he does work in the black market.
Yeah.
You're seriously a degenerate ruffian. Have you ever heard of the concept of helping someone? No, I don't think he has, actually, Shinji, because he works in the black market. He's known as the ultimate broker.
Exactly. Now, everyone. We won't accomplish anything if we let ourselves be distracted by Shobai. Let's carry on, shall we? Holla.
Holla.
Oh, sorry.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Sorry. So, if the culprit was planning to kill Yori's by dropping him, why install all the wires?
Why?
Hi.
I'm not sure. I think we'll have to discuss that a bit more.
Alright, can
Moment of
everyone tell me
nothing.
what they were doing at the time of Yuri's death?
No.
Oh, hello.
Wait, who just entered in the...
It is
They're gone. Wherever they were.
Anyway,
It was Blee. It was Blee.
it was.
Oh, it's Blee!
I'm gonna take a guess right now. Him and Dusk are playing Dandy's World because that's what they've been doing a lot.
Damn.
Maybe?
Anyway. Jayla?
Alright, it's like you said earlier. Sora and I saw the death with our own eyes. We were together, so does that count as our alibi? I say it should.
I was alone in my room. Do I really need to tell you? I was just wandering around. Yuri died at 7:30, so everyone excluding Sora, Yuri, Kokoro, and Shobai should have been at the diner. Nope, Yuriko wasn't there.
Yoriko, what were you doing at that time?
That's not an alibi, Kokoro.
Hold on, my dad just called me.
Alright.
Dinner's ready.
Alright,
I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a few tacos, and I'm gonna see if I can come back down here, because I usually eat tacos on a paper plate, so I'll be able to throw them out to the trash.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll watch Hibiki and Kanade in the meantime. And
Well,
I'll see
I'm
you.
Kanade.
Oh, damn it! Oh wait, I'll see Hibiki and Yuki then.
Yeah.
I was at the bell tower too. I met with Sora and Yuki.
The bell tower, but that's the scene of the crime, isn't it? Sora and Yuri were there because of the message. Or I think that meant Yuki. Sora and Yuki were there because of the message. What were you there for, Yuriko?
What was I there for? Kanade, just be noted for later. Your girl might have seen the murder with us. You heard the body announcement, right? It only goes off when 3 people see the body. Sora and I saw it first, then Yoriko saw it a little while after.
Hold on, Yuki. You said that Yuri was being hoisted by a rope, correct?
What? Oh, yeah.
Then, isn't it obvious that you two saw the killer? What? Really? If Yuri was being hoisted by a rope from above, then surely the witnesses pursued, hoping to find the culprit, right?
I see. The only way down the tower is by going down the staircase.
Who said you could talk, Mastermind? True.
Wow. Either the culprit went down or Sora and Yuki went up. Regardless, they would see each other. Unfortunately, that isn't the case. We went to the top, but we only found Yoriko there.
That means Yoriko is the culprit.
How the hell have I maxed out my Gimme
What?
coins?
Isn't it obvious? Emma said that the only way up to climb the tower was to go up the stairs. You don't have a good excuse like Sora and Yuki, and you've been looking worried since the start. It's clear to everyone that you're the culprit. Wouldn't you agree, sis?
Huh? But didn't Yuki say she was a witness?
Sis, just think about it. Yoriko doesn't have an alibi, and she had no reason to be up there.
I guess when you put it like that, she does sound a little suspicious. Hey! Who are you calling suspicious? Yoriko, why don't you just tell us why you were at the bell tower in the first place? Sora and Yuko said they were there because they got the message from Yuri. Give us a reason to why you were there and they won't have to suspect you. That's I don't know why I was there.
What? Are you serious?
Yoriko's situation seems complicated. I thought she was the culprit at first too, but after I heard her account, I wasn't too sure. Welcome back, JLo. Yoriko, just take it slowly and explain your side of the story.
As to be expected, the suspicion is all resting on Yoriko. I think we need to discuss some more before we know she's really the culprit. Would you like to hear an explanation? This time, yes. Your objective is non-stop debate is to find a weak point in the argument, then use evidence to refute it. So, aim the cursor at the weak point, selecting Z. Point the cursor at the weak point, shoot. Shift key to swap between bullets. Okay. So I know how to shoot and how to switch between bullets. Hey, we got the classic music.
Should we voice anything in this, or no?
It goes by too fast, so I'll have to read it.
Okay.
I went outside as soon as the Monocrow stores opened, so I could start my morning investigation before breakfast began. Then someone attacked me from behind and I lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was at the top of the bell tower next to Sora and Yuki. Do you have any proof? Like, did somebody see you leave early? What? No, nobody saw me. See? You got no proof. It's obvious, isn't it? You're the culprit. No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit. Okay, yeah, it's pretty obvious where it is. There's a contradiction there. Somebody did see Yoriko this morning. Don't know if she's actually the killer, but I have to present the truth. Ah, man. I actually have to aim in this one.
Sheesh.
Well, you technically have to aim in any game, as long as it has a gun. That's how guns work, isn't it?
I like how it allows you to save after each point. Someone did see Yoriko leave this morning. Shinji, you saw her, right? Jayla?
Sorry. Oh, me? Well, yes, I definitely saw Yoriko leave this morning.
You're all up too early. What did you guys do?
Wait, is it my turn now?
Hajime and I go jogging every morning, you know? I woke up so early, so I was waiting for him in the corridor. Hajime was late because he needed to use the washroom, and I saw Yoriko leave as soon as possible. Like, literally as soon as the Monocrow's open up.
It's like I said, I'm not lying.
We've proven that you indeed leave the ship early. However, can we be sure you told us the truth concerning why you went out early?
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Huh?
Jogging with your bro for a bro time, A. Doesn't the fact that you left early actually make you more suspicious? The murder did happen in the morning, you know. And whoever killed Yuri was most certainly not aboard the Monocrow this morning.
Plus, I'm going above lines, but like, didn't you say that Yuri wanted to be killed by
That's
a
true,
woman?
but
Yeah, you did. So, is Yuriko really the culprit after all?
Hey, wait a minute. Why is everyone accusing me when I haven't done anything wrong? I told you, I don't know how or why I was there. I lost consciousness as soon as I left.
assuming Yoriko is telling the truth, can we assume that the culprit attacked her and moved her to the bell tower? To frame her for all of this.
But then there'd be no explanation as to how Yuri was pulled up.
Maybe the culprit was hiding somewhere on top of the bell tower?
No, we looked around for a bit and there's no furniture or anything to hide behind. It would be very difficult to hide yourself up there. If Yuriko can't explain herself, then we just have to assume that she's the culprit.
Wait, should I voice?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Wait, that's not true. I'm not.
Don't jump to conclusions. Yuriko isn't lying.
Kokoro?
Listen to her voice. She's telling the truth. Kokoro to the rescue. Yay!
Hold on. I mean, real quickly, how I'll take over.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I know you're the ultimate psychologist, Kokoro, but how can you be so sure?
You're approaching the possibility that Yokoro might be the culprit all wrong. Look at the bigger picture instead of focusing on her. Such as, why was Yuri killed? Why was Yuri killed? Speaking of which, didn't Yuri lock himself in his room after telling the girls to kill him? It'd be awfully difficult to drag the guy out of his room. Hardly if a girl came to get him, he would have left in a heartbeat. I guess I'll take this one real quick.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Are you saying that the culprit is a girl?
So in the end, doesn't it point to Yoriko anyways?
Never mind about voicing Hibiki. I'm telling you, it's not me!
Wait, everyone, if the culprit was a man, wouldn't that make the crime much more ingenious? The obvious answer would be the culprit is a girl, but if it were a man, they would be able to exclude themselves from the list of suspects for that reason. It's just like, oh, come on, we're not pulling the same crap from the first game.
But Yuri's the kind of guy who hates being spoken to by another guy.
As long as Yuri locked himself in his room, there's no way a man could have gotten him out.
Huh. According to what Emma just said, the culprit could be a man if Yuri hadn't been in his room. Yuri locked himself inside his room, but there was a point where Yuri left his room. The thing that made him leave his room. Flashback anagram. Oh no. Please be English. No, fuck!
Hey, what language is it? Oh, it's in. Oh.
It's Korean.
Oh god, it's in Korean, like that one TikTok sound. I'm sorry, like Mike, the way you said that was like the freaking TikTok sound of like the Korean karaoke sound.
Oh wait, no! It is in English! It is in English!
Well, there you go.
Wait, I was supposed to memorize. Okay, it's supposed to be party, so P and AR. Okay, good thing I have the.
Angie. Or Angel.
Yeah.
I'll just call
I
it
know
Angie.
it's fine.
I'll just turn into Angel. I'll turn into Angel for now.
Fair enough. I know. I understand that it's a bit hard
Okay,
to
so it's
get
not
used to the
party.
name because he used to.
Oh, or maybe it is.
Okay,
Wait, is
maybe
it
I
a
should have
matching
read.
Yeah, it is a matching game.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, maybe I should have read the rules. I just got... Okay, I get it now. This is actually much more interesting. So P is right here and AR is right there. Okay. I was very confused at first. I probably should have read the rules.
Should I have taken? Wait, should I take a picture?
I got it. Okay, this is way better than the first game now.
Complete.
Wow.
Okay, save here, definitely. The party last night. Yuri was at the party, wasn't he? And you drank late into the night as well.
Oh yeah, he was there. And for some reason, my sentence does not have an exclamation mark or a period behind it for some reason.
So,
That's just a typo
if
from
somebody
the
has
game.
attacked Yuri right after the party, even a man could have done it. Yes, that's true. You're just taking the party into account now. Slow bunch, aren't you?
You asshole! You're not even participating in this trial.
What? You want me to help? That'll be 1 million C coins. Give me that and
Got
I'll
it.
help you figure it out.
Shut up, you damn Scrooge.
If Sora's right, then a man really could have attacked Yuri. But there's no reason to rule out girls as potential culprits. You're all aware of that. She's just proposing the possibility that a man could be a culprit. She didn't say it's impossible for a woman to be a culprit. For a man like Yuri, we cannot deny the fact that he was willing to die for any woman that asked him. Yeah, but I'm curious about something. The party was last night, but Yuri died this morning? The culprit attacked Yuri after the party. Wouldn't that mean the culprit was inside the Monocrows during nighttime? The Monocrow's doors lock after 10 p.m. You get a man
And
drunk
considering
enough.
everyone-
True.
Considering everyone was drunk
That's
except Yotoko.
true. If the party happened last night, but the murder happened this morning. Then there's a huge time gap missing.
I had a feeling.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
So the question is, if someone attacked Yuri after the
Oh,
party,
hi.
what do they do until morning? But didn't all the people who stay late to drink return to the Monocrows before 10 p.m.?
Get a man drunk, use a woman voice, you'll be golden. True.
Wow.
I don't really remember.
That's not surprising. I was the only sober one there.
Okay, so Beto did say to remember those 6 names who were left at the party, and I only really remember Emma, Yoriko, and Yuri.
I remember
and-
Hajime and Yuri.
And Hajime. So there's... Well, I'm not gonna go back for that, it's just based on our own memory.
And I think the other one was Shobai.
So yeah, those people, so there's someone else we're missing. But they'll probably say it earlier.
Yeah, I think the other one was Shobai.
Also, I already said my line. Oh, wait. Anyways, everyone got back, but Yuri needs to use the washroom, so he said he'd be late.
I get it. That's when someone kidnapped him. No, that doesn't make sense. The murder happened at the bell tower just this morning. The culprit would have been locked in the Monocrows and unable to set up his murder.
You're assuming things again. There's no rule that says you have to be inside the Monocrows during nighttime. What? But the rules state that the Monocrows doors close at 10 p.m., that sleeping outside the dorms is not allowed. That's all. If the culprit never boarded the Monocrows, they would be free to roam the island even after the doors locked. And as long as they never fell asleep, they weren't breaking any rules. Loopholes!
Being outside the Monocrows at night isn't violation? Is that true?
Yes, I've done it before. I wonder what would happen, so I slept all day and stayed out all night. And nothing happened. The doors opened to the Monocrows in the morning, and I was able to get back on board.
But don't one of the rules say there's monsters that roam at night? I meant to say monsters, not monster. What the heck is wrong with my dialogue? No, just skip it!
He did that a lot yesterday.
I was fine. I stayed on the main roads. Nothing happened. Although, maybe something was hidden in the forest. If what Kokoro is saying is true, then it's possible that Yuri didn't even board the Monocrows last night. Also, you know what? I'm just making this connection right now. You know how this game is SDRA2? Look at Sora's name right now.
Wow.
It looks like SDRA. According to
Damn.
Yuriko, she doesn't know if Yuri made it back or not. So, isn't it possible that the culprit attacked Yuri and left him in the bell tower until morning? If that theory is true, then the culprit has to be someone who stayed up to drink last night. What do you think, Yuriko? You're one of the people who stayed behind, right?
Well, that's true. But it's not me! I arrived at the Monocrows with everyone else!
I always want to do that. I want to sleep the whole day and stay up all night, same.
About that. None of us are really sober, so I don't think any of us remember that.
God damn it! God damn it! They're all too drunk!
Huh? They were all as drunk as skunks!
Indeed, none of them can recall a thing. Speaking of which, I don't remember seeing so much as a drop of alcohol when we were setting up the party. Okay, that's right. We're gonna freaking ban alcohol after this.
Oh, that's right.
And yet, there was alcohol around the beverages when the party started. I believe this is no coincidence. Are you saying the culprit brought alcohol to the party to get everyone drunk and forget their memories of what happened at the party? It's like, we gotta get rid of all the alcohol. They're using it as a strategy for murder.
Exactly.
I mean, it is a good idea to use it.
Pretty much.
Wait, is
Oh,
it possible that someone committed murder on impulse because they were in an intoxicated state?
Hey, let's drink in a killing game. Good plan. Very good plan.
Yay!
No, you can tell by looking at the crime scene that someone put a great deal of thought into it. You can't pull that off intoxicated. The culprit bought alcohol. Does it mean it was one of the people who prepared the party? They're still going towards her.
Who were the organizers anyway? Sora, Yuki, Hajime, Mikado, Yoriko, and myself.
Hajime as well. I'm starting to see your suspects too as well, J-Lo. But who knows, it could also be Setsuka as well.
My suspicions are very straightforward to Hajime. Because for one thing, why would a girl ever want to lift up a pervert to kill him?
True.
Like, it would make sense, but why lift him up? And second of all, it would take seeing how it would take 5 minutes to climb,
That's
it would
so
take them about 5 minutes to lift the dude up.
True.
So if it took them seconds, see where I'm getting at? You see where I'm getting at?
And once again, Yoriko is suspicious.
So the culprit is someone who helped organize the party and stayed up late to drink last night. And they would have to be sober. Is that what you're saying?
Wait! Hajime said that there's nothing wrong with drinking a little bit of liquor.
Maybe. Hey, the only person who wasn't drinking last night was Yuriko. She said she would stay sober because she had to chaperone us back to the Monocrows.
No, I mean, that's true, but why is there a why? But that's besides the point.
It's so suspicious. But it can't be her.
The evidence all lines up.
This is kind of Setsuka's fault, yeah. Like, Setsuka, I know you were trying to make Hibiki happy because she was very upset, but you don't throw a frickin' party in the middle of a killing game.
The same mistake happened in Danganronpa 2.
It did. Yeah.
Kanade, why did you lose brain cells just now?
Wow.
When did Mike gain some?
Yoriko, can you explain what happened in more detail? It's just like, I gained brain cells despite the fact that I'm an amnesiac. You just want to believe you. Oh! Rebuttal showdown.
Could you just stop talking? Aren't you taking this a little too far? Look, I told you I'm innocent. To be accused as the culprit because of some dumb coincidences. I can still defend myself, you know. Listen to me before you start talking.
The rebuttal showdown is about to begin. Explanation. Rebuttal showdown, the opposing student will present their argument in the form of words coming to you in 5 lanes. Your objective is simple. Shoot down the argument using the bow you're given. Use directional keys to change lanes, and use the selection button Z to fire. Words that appear will show for 1 to 3 seconds. Fail to hit them, and you'll lose health and score. Firstly, by shooting down your opponent's words, you'll drain their health. Okay. The opponent will have a weak argument. You'll have to hit that weak point with a refutation arrow. Of course, refutation arrows aren't equipped by default, so you have to do that yourself. Shift to switch them, S to equip. Firstly, shooting... That's a... Okay. Battle Showdown. I'll have to say this because it'll go by fast. Show by doesn't count. I know I have to accept that. But if I'm really the culprit, do you really think that like you said, you would do anything for a woman, you would die for them. So, yeah, I can barely read them. The culprit may have waited into the party because of the alcohol. Like we said before, he could use the fog everyone's mind so that they could easily execute their plans. The fact that Yuri was even at the party may be an indication that he was... You're just saying that I would do something... I cannot read. This is... It's in such a weird angle.
Christ.
This is when voice acting is actually a good thing.
Yuriko is definitely suspicious, but she's acting too desperate. I gotta prove she's wrong. Yuriko did something that was incriminating. There's evidence for it. I'll show her.
Sheesh.
You still have the arrow equipped, Mike?
Oh, that's how it works. I see.
Am I on for lines or not yet?
No, because, like, I cannot read these at all. I don't know how I feel about this Rebuttal Showdown rework. I like the other one, because, like, where I could just press the button and boom, I can read everything still. I'll have to reread, like, the Rebuttal Showdown, like, later to see what she was even saying. No, it's not just because of that one thing, Yuriko. Shobai told me he saw you going to the bell tower this morning.
Christ.
He also said you're holding a long rope in your hands.
A long rope? Like the one Yuri was hooked to.
You were telling the truth, right, Shobai? Huh? I was indeed telling the truth. Never thought she'd be so involved with the case. I really was wondering what she was planning to do with that rope. Now that I think about it, that was a really important piece of evidence. Oh.
Oh wait, me. Sorry. Sorry, so I'm finally not gone.
Yeah.
Wait, he's lying. Siobai isn't telling the truth. I really was attacked as soon as I left the Monocrows. He's trying to slander me. He's the damn culprit.
Jayla.
Jayla.
No.
Even if you say that...
All of the evidence is stacked against you.
It's almost undeniable at this point. Maybe you're just an idiot, Yuriko.
What? Why are you all accusing me? Why me?
Shobai's account is by far the most damning of all the proof presented so far. How do you plan on defending yourself from such an accusation? Or Yuriko?
That's what happens when you commit a murder, I guess.
Are you really the culprit?
Shobai is lying. What? Sora, did Shobai mention when he saw Yuriko leave? Yuriko left as soon as the doors opened, so that's gotta be 7 a.m. on the dot. I was on the second floor in the library at the time, and I saw Shobai walking up to the third floor through the crack in the door. Even if you had seen Yuriko leave, there was no way you could have known where she was at.
J-Lau?
And didn't you say she was holding a rope?
Shobai, were you lying to me? So you caught me. Sorry about that, but I had to test all of you. Test us? Like I said, if you can clear the class trial for me, then I'll be set. I was testing to see if you could really do it without me involved. Alright, Pyakia.
What? Are you serious?
Just a little bit of perjury, that's all. I didn't think Miss Ultimate Psychologist would figure it out. Of course she would. Well, whatever. I'm counting on you guys.
You asshole! What is your problem?
Settle down, Shinji. Violence is against the school rules.
Calm down, Shinji. You can beat him up after we get out of here. That proves my innocence, right? Shobai is the one who lied, so he's the most suspicious.
No violence in the killing game? How does that make sense? Exactly.
Oh, I don't know about that. He might have lied, but you're still the most suspicious person here.
But we're focusing so much on Yuriko. Shouldn't we talk about this a bit more?
No, Yuriko is definitely the killer. I don't want to suspect my friends. I want to believe in everyone.
Well, this is quite the quandary. We seem to be split straight down the middle. Split, you say? Then I propose a proper debate on the matter. Please remain calm as your seats are rearranged. It's just like, did you just say split opinion?
Hold on.
Wow.
Whether Yuriko is the culprit or not, we still have to talk about this. I need to convince everyone. Time for a debate, Scrum! Scrum debate is about to begin where two teams with opposing arguments fight it out. Overall objective is to convince your opposing team that your argument is correct. Scrum debate will take 2 phases to complete. First, the debate itself. You'll be presented with the topic of the debate itself. Then you'll see opinions of each team, the opposing team on the left and yours on the right. Each member of your opposing team will present their argument on the matter one by one. On your side, each 20 rocket represents a member of your team. Your team's member is the keywords. These keywords are crucial to winning the debate. While listening to the opponent's team argument, mix and match their argument with a keyword of your teammates. For example, if your opposing team were to say their narrator is the best boy, narrator is the best boy, when you look for the word narrator keyword on your term, use the directional keys to switch between your teammate and the selection key Z to present the keyword. Once you have been mix and match each keyword with the opposing team's argument, you'll enter the crouch bind phase. During this phase, you'll have a final push to the full counter of your opposing team. All you need to do is match the button shown on your screen. For example, if it displays A, then you'll press the A key on your keyboard. It's like, wow, I actually get to do these with the correct buttons this time!
Yeah, and you can actually read what they say because they're not in Korean. Yay!
Yeah, but it's like, if you saw me play Danganronpa V3, it was so annoying to do the crouch bind and absolutely the argument armament because of the freaking controls being weird because it was showing Xbox controls and I was using a Switch controller.
Now tell me, who is your favorite character in Danganronpa V3?
Probably... I really like Kaito and Gonta a lot. Kokishi's amazing, and Himiko's pure child.
Yeah, I like all of them. Kokichi's just a bit annoying for me, but I still really like him.
Danganronpa rule, there's always have to be a group of stupid people who are the exception of the main character and support characters and antagonistic characters. Exactly!
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. I don't know if we'll be able to read these, because they go by pretty fast.
Can we just get in
Solar versus Luna. Team Luna, here's my squad. Team Solar. Alright, we have to beat them. Hi, Kit Kat. Is Yoriko Kabuya the culprit? She's the culprit. She's not the culprit. Scrum debates start. Yoriko is the only one who went to the party. And it fits all the criteria. We still need to figure out if the party is even relevant to the case. Knowing Yuri the killer has to be a woman. Not that the killer could be a man or a woman. Yoriko's the only one who's super suspicious alibi. Kokoro and Shobai don't even have alibis. Why are you accusing me? Yoriko was the only one who set up drinks at the party. False. Yoriko was not the only one to set up drinks for the party. She could have taken advantage of the fact they were drunk to forge her alibi. Hey, Yoriko wasn't the only one who wasn't drunk. Shouldn't we suspect the others too? Yoriko is the only suspect. There's nothing else we can do. We haven't even discussed the possibility of another suspect besides Yoriko. Crouch bind.
Is it my turn yet?
No, not yet.
Oh.
This is our answer.
Let's go. The only bad thing about this is for anytime it tells me to press the A key, it's going to be annoying since I don't even have the A key.
Wait, you don't?
Oh yeah, you are missing your A key. No wonder why you play arrow keys for F and F. Why don't you?
Exactly.
Wait, you don't have the A. You don't have this specific key.
Bro.
How do you type?
I can still press it. It's just that I don't have like the actual button.
Oh.
I suppose we cannot
My
reach that
total
conclusion
CP
just
fight
yet.
isn't there.
It's just wrong to vote for
Team Cap,
Yuriko as the killer when there's still
look at
so many
Team
questions
Cap.
about this case. We need to discuss this some more. V3 has
How
the
long
best
is it gonna
boys.
go-
True. Except for Correcchio.
How long is it gonna go on? Christ. Sora.
Trials alone are usually like 2 to 3 hours.
Alright,
So
let's put aside our culprit
Focus on
accusations for now and focus on the other mysteries of this case. What? So we're back to square one?
Unlike a regular trial, we'll die if we get so much as a single thing wrong. We need to keep discussing until we reach a conclusion that everyone can agree with.
I mean, Kokoro, don't you know who the culprit is? Can't you just tell us and call it a day?
You won't believe Yokoro is the killer right now. Would you really be able to accept my answer if I named someone that isn't Yokoro? Or Yoriko?
I mixed up their names for a second.
Isn't it Yoriko or not Yoriko?
I was saying Kokoro and got like too used to saying her name.
Honestly, like with the Japanese, with the accent and the Japanese names, I can understand.
Kokoro, no spoilers. Well, Kyo had good head on his shoulders, and not his fault the writers gave him the yeah. We don't talk about that. How are you saying Yokoro or Yoriko isn't the culprit?
Okay, so instead of thinking about who the culprit is, let's talk about how they did it.
How they did it?
We aren't sure if our culprit attacked Yori this morning or during the party. But you just discussed it! You said it was during the morning! Have you forgotten? What did the killer do before they killed Yori?
Before killing Yuri, is she talking about the thing that was on Yuri's body? That thing was... the hook? Are you talking about the hook that was embedded on Yuri's left calf?
I like to think Kyo was... Yeah, honestly, I kind of agree with that interpretation of Kyo.
Sheesh. Yeah, Yuki said it was there when you first saw him this morning, right? Even if Yuri was drunk...
those 2 words are something I do not want to read anymore for how much fucking drama's been going on.
Yeah.
True. Even if Yuri was drunk, he wouldn't have just let the culprit hook him like that without putting up a fight. The culprit would have restrained him by any means possible. Are you saying we should discuss that?
How did the culprit restrain Yuri? Let's see.
More discussion.
How much? How long is this class trial gonna go on for?
Even though Yuri was drunk, Yuri still would have to put up some sort of fight.
A blunt weapon was probably used.
No, they couldn't risk killing Yuri there by accident. Regardless, something was used to immobilize Yuri, but what was it?
Maybe he's drunk enough to pass out. Wait, no, probably not.
I know exactly what I need.
What method did the killer use to kill Yuri? There must be clues somewhere. Maybe we think the trace is made during the investigation.
Hey, hold on, actually. Post Yoriko's account again. No. Damn, missed!
Okay, that's almost as upsetting as hearing chance time.
I don't think that's it. I have to think again. What method did there must be a clue.
If I hear chance time, I scream.
Chance time!
Chance time! What? What was that scream?
Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that.
I said.
What was that scream? Who did that? What was that? Sorry, but just who? What was that scream? Who just screamed? Feisty.
I think that was. Yeah, I was about to say. I think that was feisty there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez. Pull up to the first window. If you guys don't know that meme, you guys
No,
don't know.
Hibiki, I have evidence our culprit didn't use something as simple as a blunt weapon. We found traces of a liquid anesthetic on the floor at the bell tower.
An anesthetic?
Kanade told me it was one they usually use during major surgeries. That's right. It was available at the infirmary. With that, I see no reason to doubt that the killer used the anesthetic to subdue Yuri.
Wait, do you think that might be the same thing the culprit used when they attacked me?
Maybe, but that's besides the point, so shut up, Yuriko.
Wow. Fine.
There's one more thing I know about the anesthetic. One thing I know is... Oh. Another fact about anesthetics. I think it was Kanade's account. Kanade told me she went to check the infirmary after she found out what the anesthetic was involved. Discovered that simple syringe had disappeared.
A syringe?
That's right. With that syringe, you'd also be able to calculate exactly how long you want someone to stay unconscious. Exact measurements are labeled right on it. Yeah, okay, that's great and all, but how do you know all that?
I watch a lot of medical dramas. If there's something wrong with that...
No, I'm not saying that, but...
Nobody found a syringe or anything like that while investigating, right? So that means...
The culprit
Kanade,
still
why
has
are you
the
sus?
syringe with them right now.
Do we pat everyone down?
I doubt our culprit is stupid enough to have it on them. They probably hid it somewhere.
If they used a syringe like that, they could have subdued Yuri even if he wasn't drunk. The same could have been done for Yotoko.
It's just like, I doubt it could be Kanade because,
There's
like, she
something
got
that's bothering
hella
me.
drunk.
When Sora and I last saw Yuri, he said, "Finally, a woman has come to kill me. I'm glad to have achieved my dream."
He said that as he was about to die? That's creepy.
If he said that, does that mean our culprit is a woman after all? What's bothering me is that Yuri told us he would cooperate with a female culprit, right? And still, why did the culprit subdue Yuri and wait for him to be drunk? They didn't need to.
Probably to make it less suspicious, because if it was a girl and they just did it, like, easily, then it would have been so easy, like, oh yeah, a girl did this, he did this so willingly. How?
That's what I was trying to say earlier. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's funny, Kanade calls her sister a bitch, it was beautiful. True.
Wow. Yeah, that's a good point. Doing all that would only create more evidence, right?
In review, if the culprit is male, his only chance to kill Yuri would have been through the party. And yet, still the blank spot is unfilled for the time period between then and nighttime. Assuming the culprit is female, they could have simply gotten Yuri from the Monocrows at any time. However, if that was the case, she wouldn't have enough time to set up the crime in the morning. Of course, in this situation, the time period between the party and nighttime is still unexplained.
About what happened before nighttime, isn't it possible that the culprit prepared the whole crime? Kokoro said that someone can stay out all night as long as they don't fall asleep, right? And since we can't explain how the culprit could have created their crime so early in the morning, we can just assume they set it up all night.
That'd be like almost 9 hours, though. Did they really need that much time to prepare a murder?
All they have to prepare is the hooks, rope, and wire, and anesthetic, and that's all, right?
Wait, do you really all think Yuri was just lifted up using a rope?
Huh?
Nikkei, breaking news! We are all brain dead in this trial.
I understand now. I knew something was off when you started accusing Yoruko. You've all been mistaken from the beginning.
Mistaken? What are you talking about?
The killer didn't just simply drop Yuri to his death after dragging him up the bell tower.
Then what did they do?
Oh, I see. It was so obvious in hindsight, but I completely missed it. Think, Yuri was short, but it's still physically impossible for someone to drag him all the way up the bell tower. I doubt even Shinji could do it.
Really? Isn't there something the culprit could have done?
Yes, it is possible, but our initial assumption about the culprit pulling Yuri up was wrong.
Our initial assumption was wrong? It's just like, guys, you really think they really just pulled him up manually?
What? What's the problem?
It's like, what? Do you guys actually think he was pulled up manually by a rope? No, they obviously used some sort of mechanism. He went, like, immediately up in the air, like, extremely fast. I don't know. Were we really wrong in our initial assumptions? Culprit didn't pull Yuri up? They moved him. Using what? Method did they use? Definitely saw something that could explain it, but what? Look at a shake consent.
Yanade's explanation is correct. Think, Sora. You've seen the evidence. I'll help you remember if you want.
Well, this is new. The logic refresh is about to begin. Would you like an explanation? Yes, this is new. The logic refresh minigame is a minigame in which your fellow students will assist you. There are 5 lines to navigate, similar to a rebuttal showdown. You can navigate the 5 lines using the arrow keys. You need to make sure you're not selecting the lanes that have words coming down through them. If you're on a lane with a word on it and across the line, you'll take damage. Your job is to collect the truth bullets, they'll also be flying by, so total of 3 truth bullets to collect. In short, avoid normal words and collect the truth bullets by being in the correct lane. After completing this phase, you'll be shown the 3 truth bullets you've collected. Select the correct truth bullet that confirms your fellow student's argument. This you'll be able to be one step closer to the truth. Good luck.
She's like, since you're extremely stupid, I'll help you out. Yuri was dragged up the tower quickly, but you've all been assuming it was all done by the rope.
Oh. Okay, you're going a bit too fast.
Focus, there's definitely something at the crime scene. All connected. Kokoro is giving me a hint. I must have missed her hint. I'll try to get it again.
Okay, I'm missing 1 truth bullet.
Traces on the belt, hooked life jacket, bottles of alcohol.
Consent! I like this version. I like this logic refresh, it seems interesting.
You're all speed Funyu hits. Sounds about right.
Yuri wasn't dragged up simply using a rope. In reality, was he pulled up as a reaction to something?
Huh? What are you saying?
There was a hook embedded into Yuri's left calf, which is attached to a long rope. Initially, we thought someone just pulled Yuri up to the tower with that rope. But if you think about it, it's physically impossible for someone to do that on their own. Kokoro, here, I'll spoon-feed you hints.
Huh? Are you sure?
I also found something with Setsugan that should prove the fact that our culprit used another method.
The life jacket, right?
Yes, someone left it in the bushes just outside the bell tower. It wasn't just any life jacket, though. The life jacket had a hook embedded into it. The same hook that was embedded into Yuri's left calf. Not only that, but the hook on the life jacket was also attached to a rope. However, the rope was cut.
So, what does that mean?
Oh, I see. So at one point, the hook embedded in Yuri's left calf was connected to the life jacket. If the culprit had jumped down from the bell tower with the life jacket on, it would pull Yuri up too. Every reaction has an equal and opposite reaction.
Exactly. That has to be what the culprit did. But you're saying something, Hala?
I was about to say, isn't it technically just every action has every equal and opposite reaction? Not
Yeah.
every reaction has an.
Wait, but if the culprit jumped off the bell tower, then why was Yuriko still at the top? Because she was framed, dumbass!
Exactly. Well, according to Yuriko, she was attacked this morning and woke up there. When Yuki and I saw Yuri before he was killed, the culprit was probably waiting at the top. Along with the unconscious Yuriko, of course. The plan would explain why only Miss Sora and Yuki only found Yuriko at the top of the bell tower. She was nothing more than a red herring. The true culprit couldn't have been up there. After all, the culprit would have to jump off the tower for Yuri to ascend to the top. I mean, I get it in theory, but would he really be able to pull off so easily?
Huh? What do you mean?
There's tons of other factors involved, like friction and whatnot.
Sora, do you remember the bell ringing when Yuri got pulled up to the bell tower?
Yes, I also think I know why the bell rung. The culprit jumped and Yuri was pulled up. His body must have hit the bell. The evidence that proves that is this. Traces on the bell. The culprit threaded the rope through hanging bell and used it like a fulcrum. Not very good at drawing, but I'll try to illustrate it. Ireha, may I borrow your sketchbook for a moment? So, culprit was connected to the life jacket, used the rope to jump off, used the bell to, keep themselves from going, falling off completely, landed on the ground safely, and once they let go of the life jacket and unhooked it, then Yuri fell to his death. This is how the culprit did it. As you may or not know, the hole at the top of the bell is far too small for the hook to fit through, so the culprit probably attached one of the hooks to the rope after he threaded through the hanging bell. It's really high up. Oh wait, that's Hibiki.
That's really high up. How's that even possible? I see. But, Sora, you should really come see me for advice on drawing better.
Fair enough.
The one rude thing he's ever said this entire time.
Wow. But how did the culprit adjust the length of the rope? It seems easy in theory, but they could have very easily fallen to their death with a simple mistake.
I believe they already practiced this method beforehand. If you look at the marks on the bell, they don't look shallow enough to be made after only a single use. Are you suggesting the culprit practiced their murder multiple times before the actual crime?
That's
Yes.
supposed to have 2 G's.
I know.
Supposed to have 2. What is with some of the...
The hooks that were connected to Yuri couldn't have passed through the hole in the bell. Because of this, the culprit would never fall. The marks on the bell are probably caused by the friction created by the rope. And of course, the marks were also created because of the hook scraping against the metal. After the culprit found the correct amount of rope and landed on the surface, he just had to cut the rope. Doing so would make Yuri fall due to the shifting weight balance. That is the truth of the crime scene that Yuki and I witnessed. Hold on a second. Even if the culprit accounted for the length of the rope, the bell tower is far too tall. They fell while hanging from just a hook life jacket. The force of from handing would dislocate their shoulder. The force from landing would dislocate their shoulders. Also, who laughed? Ah,
That
Feisty.
was.
Feisty.
Feisty did.
It's as Kanade says. The culprit would have injured themselves if he didn't have anything to cushion their impact. Something to cushion the impact. That must be why the culprit installed that object. Oh, there goes Vimo. That object is...
I was about to say, there goes Angie.
Oh yeah,
Or
true.
Angel.
Yeah, Angel. So, an object they installed to make sure that they didn't... Oh, was it the wires? Earlier, Emma was wondering why the culprit spent all that time installing the wires. But I bet the reason they did it answers the problem Kanade suggested.
The wires?
Yuki, you don't get to tell him, sit him in your corner. Damn, that method does seem like athletic. Angie is my least favorite character in V3, I can't stand her. Yeah, Angie was pretty annoying in V3. But like, I kind of respect her character a little bit at some points, because I know she was just trying to keep us all safe. It's just unfortunate that she had to be there at the wrong time and get killed by Korekio. And he still killed Tenko anyway. The resulting friction might have had an impact on the culprit's landing. Oh, I see. The wires weren't there to kill Yuri. They were there to soften the culprit's landing. That definitely explains why the culprit went through all that work to set them up. And there's no denying it.
There's something bothering me. If the wires were sharp enough to cut through flesh, why didn't they cut through the rope? If it really was that sharp, it would have, right?
If you were as an antagonist, if you were more honest about being selfish manipulated, you would have respected her. Yeah, she was just kind of crazy.
Sheesh. That robe was no normal robe. It was made with special materials. It's a really tough one you can grab at the U-Mart. I thought it was interesting, so I took note. Can't say I was expecting it to be used in a murder.
So, in the end, Yoriko really isn't the culprit?
It's just like, this is what happens when you waste all your time just accusing one person. Mikado right now. First time.
Wow. That's what I've been trying to say. I said that twice. I'm a victim here too, you know.
That sucks.
What?
That sucks. What do you mean that sucks?
Now we have to suspect everyone else besides you as the culprit. How are we supposed to narrow it down and find the real killer now? One prime suspect is innocent. I see. So we're right back at the start.
No, not at all. Not all the way back at the start. We did learn something from our previous discussion, though. The culprit must have been outside the Monocrows at night time yesterday, right?
How do you know that?
Think about it. Just for a second. The culprit had to have adjusted the rope length and everything. They needed enough time to do something like that. Being outside with only Yuri would give our culprit plenty of time to set everything up. Sorry, I was yawning.
That's fine.
You're fine.
That's a good point. Someone would have definitely noticed if this stuff was being done in the morning.
Why is she being so mean to Yoriko? I know!
Furthermore, there was a misconception that we couldn't be outside at nighttime. The culprit used that to their advantage to test out their murder plan.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that we all thought that when Kokoro over here already knew. Well, I only stayed up all night once. So based on our previous discussion, we can pretty say with certainty that the culprit is a man. As we already know, a woman wouldn't have to use such a complicated method. Culprit must have known that if Fury died, we would all assume the culprit was a woman. The fact alone was his alibi. A clever ploy, I must admit.
So now that we know that we can just narrow it down with all these guys here, right? In that case, it's easy. It's Shobai or Mikado. Shobai doesn't have any alibi, and Mikado's the mastermind.
Did you even listen to me? I told you not to have any
I just
bias
sounded like
against me
Bronx
in this
right there,
trial.
geez.
It should be unquestionably clear that I'm giving it my all here to unveil the truth. And he's freaking asleep.
Wow. Shobai, were you just sleeping the whole time? I'm trying not to laugh, so I'm breaking character.
Wow.
Huh? Still not over? Who was that annoying voice there?
You're insane! Our lives are at stake right now, and you just decide to sleep?
You guys already have everything you need. I know the full story, but I know you guys can figure it out. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep recently, so just wake me up when it's over.
How about we just kill him now?
He's insane. Anyways, what you're suggesting is unlikely. Big bro, the culprit would have had to stay late last
It's
night.
him then, considering he's sleeping right now.
I mean,
That's the
that's
only
true.
way they could have gotten the chance to kidnap Yuri.
Shobai has the definition of Gen X personality. Yeah.
Yep.
Yup.
Both Mikado and Shobai weren't part of that group. But can't Mikado use magic? Didn't he just say he promised to steal all that shit away? You're dumb.
Shinji, I love you, but you're kinda dumb.
We've all seen him flying around like nothing. He could easily fly around and kidnap him, right? He said he would steal away his
Knocks the
magic,
second
and I'm pretty
law.
sure he's gonna
All
mention
supernatural and preternatural agencies are to be ruled out.
that. Nox? What now? What the heck is that?
An absolute code of logic in detective fiction that cannot be violated. It explicitly forbids supernatural or any other unrealistic phenomenon from interfering with murder. He's Timbo, take it easy on him. Okay, fine.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that in a few animes.
I will give you the most sincere, empathetic vow that I do not use my magic for matters relating to murder. Ray would like to have a word with you.
Yeah.
And are we just supposed to take your word for it? How can we trust the words of the mastermind? I guess I'm left with no other options. I suppose it's the only way. Monocrow, I humbly request you add a new rule. Mikado Sanoji cannot use magic for any purpose relating to a murder case. Are you sure about that rule? Yes, I've already made a vow to seal my magic beforehand, regardless. Besides, the simple concept of my magic seems to be hindering the progression of this trial. I'd like to use this opportunity to clarify my position in the killing game. Very well. Regulations will be updated as soon as this class trial is over. Mikado Sanaji cannot use magic for any purpose relating to a murder case. As reminded to you, Mikado, failure to comply with this new rule will result in execution. I understand completely. You have my gratitude.
So Mikado can't be the culprit.
It's Shobai!
Why are you trying to make this
Shobai!
problem harder than it really is? The answer's
Hala,
already
I
out
actually know
there.
who the culprit
There's
is,
only one other
and
person who
I'm
fits the
not gonna tell
conditions
you
for
if
this
you're right
crime.
or wrong.
Just
Huh?
tell me in the end. Tell me in
Think
the end. I don't care if
carefully
I'm spoiled.
about the conditions the person who would need to be the culprit. Once you do that, the answer is obvious.
I'll DM
Conditions to
you
be
who
the
the
culprit.
culprit is.
Yeah, just DM me it. I don't want you to spoil mine.
The conditions we brought up were...
The culprit must have been one of the people who stayed at the party late last night. And they need to be part of the group that prepared the party.
And of course, we figure out the culprit must be a man. Man who stayed up late and helped prepare the party. Let's list them one by one. People who stayed up late last night were Setsuka, Hajime, Shinji, Emma, Yoriko.
Wait, Setsuka's a man?
I think they were just talking about who was up at the party. Hajime and Shinji. Group that prepared the party was Setsuka, Hajime, Yuki, Mikado, Yorika, and me. Then the only person who could be the culprit, yeah, I had a feeling, out of all the people that were in both groups, it has to be you, Hajime. Was it you, Hajime?
Did you get my DM, Hala?
I'll see you later. I'm just in the middle of alternate thing. Just give me a...
Continue
give
the
me a
class
sec.
trial. Why you not Hajime Hinata? So, Hajime, are you the culprit? What?
Oh! Huh.
Wait a minute. Zora, are you saying Hajime is the culprit?
Unfortunately, nobody besides Hajime fits all the conditions needed to be the culprit. He helped prepare the party and he stayed late to drink with Yuri. He's the only one who was part of both groups, and he's a man as well. 3 strikes. That's correct.
3 strikes and you're out.
Hajime Makonochi is the person I've been suspicious of since the very beginning of this trial. Yeah, I've had a lot of suspicions on him early as well.
How did you know so soon?
Try to remember the question I asked at the very beginning of the investigation. I asked everyone, how do you feel about this murder?
I do recall you saying that, but I don't see how that is relevant to the question.
I can tell if a person is lying just by hearing them talk.
What? So you knew Hajime was the culprit from that simple question?
Living lie detector! Okay, great!
Kokoro, your abilities are even more powerful than my magical abilities.
By comparing the clues and listening to each of the suspects, I was able to easily solve the crime. Hajime, without any doubt in my mind, is the culprit of Yuri Kageden's murder. That is the undeniable truth.
Then that means even the person that attacked me, it was all Hajime?
Hey, hold on just a second. Why are you all making me the culprit all of a sudden? Don't you remember? I might qualify for the conditions, but that doesn't change the fact that I was drunk. The only person who wasn't drunk was Yuriko. Don't tell me you all forgot about that.
Yeah, that is true.
Yoriko was the only sober person at the party, and even she says I was drunk. How the hell could I have killed Yuri? You all said the culprit must had to practice their murder multiple times. This is not possible while drunk. Are you guys accusing me just because I fit those conditions? Because if you are, I'm gonna get mad. No, if we assume Hajime is the culprit, all the pieces fall into place. I just need to prove it. Hope versus despair. The bottles of alcohol! One of them had water! The culprit couldn't have pulled off their plan while drunk. That means the culprit must have been someone who wasn't drunk last night. Right. There's no way Hajime's the culprit.
Shinji, this isn't about friendship. You need to think logically. Besides, there are other reasons to see why Hajime is suspicious.
No matter how suspicious I am, I couldn't have done the murder while drunk. Just ask Yuriko. I was drunk too.
Well, he's not wrong. Everyone who went to the party, we're completely drunk. Except me, of course. Are you sure? Did you check their blood alcohol level? You don't need to check that to know if someone is drunk. I have experience. Everyone was drunk late at the party last night. I'm not so sure about that.
Hajime must have faked it.
Gotcha. History says that they are roommates. He's a health nut.
No way, they were roommates?
Yeah, it makes sense that he would have faked drinking because he is extremely a health nut. Why would he be drinking?
And I did mention that he did say a little bit of liquor didn't hurt nobody.
I'm not so sure about that myself.
Huh? What now?
I went to the party's location during the investigation and found the leftover bottles of alcohol. Some of them were filled with water instead of alcohol.
Water?
At first, I thought it was just something that got mixed in with other drinks like the alcohol. But now that I think about it, couldn't the culprit have drank water and pretended to be drunk?
Hold on a second. My memory is seriously a blur. What do you mean pretended to be drunk?
If Hajime was acting drunk during the party, he knew he would cross him off the suspect list. After all, we did conclude that the culprit couldn't have been drunk. There's more, too. Right here, something I heard earlier that should further condemn Hajime. Something is... something that we found earlier that fully condemns him.
Spiral staircase. You can't go up a spiral staircase while drunk.
No.
No, I think just the bottles of alcohol.
No, because we just used that.
No, we use that as proof bullet.
Wait, the anesthetic?
Oh, it's life jacket?
Shinji's account?
No, that ain't it.
No.
The anesthetic?
Oh.
Does that mean I'm losing the beefcake? I'm at least proud of him for killing Yuri. True.
Not the wires. Life jacket? No.
You only got like one more chance.
Yeah, you got one more chance.
No.
Dude.
Okay.
I don't know what they're trying to say here.
Oh god, what if we missed something?
Try the anesthetic.
I did.
Oh. Did you already try like the life jacket or?
Yeah. Would you let me live and vote wrong if I let you touch my head? Okay, it was an account. Here we go.
Oh,
Do you
I was
remember
going
what you
to
told me? You and Yuri left to go to the washroom before you all went back to the Monocrows.
Yeah, that's true.
You also said someone left with Yuri too, right? I know you don't remember who that person was, but could it have been Hajime?
Give me a minute to think here. So, we did the thing, and wait! I just remembered something. That person told us to go on ahead. He said he'd take Yuri to the bathroom and then come right back. They had blonde hair and big muscles. It was Hajime! Now that you say that, Setsuga, I also believe it must have been Hajime. Really? Jeez, why can't I remember?
The drunk people remembered, but you don't? You really are stupid, Yoriko.
It's hard to remember things like that when you're extremely busy taking care of drunk people. Why are you being so hard on me?
Because your bad memory frustrates me. If you could have
You're the
remembered
most drunk
earlier...
out of all of them, Kanade. Shut up.
If you could have remembered earlier, we would have had already solved this case. But based on everyone's testimonies, I think we've got everything set in stone. I mean, Yuri must have been completely drunk for him to accept help from a male, right?
So, Hajime lied about helping Yuri to the restroom and just never came back to the Monocrows? If we consider Hajime as the culprit, everything we talked about makes perfect sense. Hajime, were you really the one who killed Yuri? Shinji?
Wait, Sora, please. Hajime's the culprit? That can't be right.
Denial is a river
Hajime has an
in
alibi.
Egypt.
Please,
Your
let me
boyfriend
explain.
killed Yuri.
I know fighting with words isn't my thing, but I'll have to do it to counter you, Sora. I have to do it for my friend. Oh god, it's the Mondo Awana situation all over again. No!
Yeah.
I'm actually crying.
Here we go again.
Mondo is my favorite character.
Hajime and I go jogging every morning. Oh, crap. Accidentally. Hold on. There we go.
Nah!
Oh,
Leaving the Monocrows. For Hajime and I. But he couldn't have killed Yuri. Blah, blah, blah. Shinji, doesn't the fact that Hajime arrived late itself, from what I'm aware of, Hajime is pretty strict on his timing. It's not his nature to be late. Honestly, even if you're saying true, Hajime's actions are very strange. They're definitely strange. The body discovery announcement was in the diner at the bell tower. He wouldn't be back in time. Shinji says Hajime has an alibi. I have something that contradicts that. All we need to do is refute that. Then there'll be no reason to defend Hajime. Hey.
sheesh. Wait, am I lying or?
No, I'm trying to figure... Killed Yuri.
Why didn't you shoot the arrow?
Hajime in the court. Okay, I can't refute that. But couldn't have killed Yuri. I don't know if I can refute that entirely. Gonna try Spiral Staircase first. I thought I pressed S. Yeah, I don't think I really like this version of Rebuttal Showdown.
Yeah, this is the second one, and you're already struggling as bad as you were with the Hangman the last time.
Yeah, that one was just because of a language difference. Okay, there we go.
But hey, at least we don't have to deal with it this time.
I knew what the answer was, I just kept, like, messing up.
Christ.
Sorry, Shinji. Hajime actually could have easily made it back in time. The body discovery was actually made some time after Yuri's death.
What?
He really can't accept it.
Right. The body discovery announcement is only played once 2 people have seen the body.
I think it meant
You
to
mean
say
3?
3.
Yeah, he meant to say 3 in that case, like, wow.
When Sora and I initially saw Yuri's body drop to the ground dead, the announcement didn't play. The announcement only played after we ran all the way up the stairs and had Yoriko see the body.
Yeah, so, like, he basically jumped down, ran all the way back to see with Shinji, and since it took, like, 5 minutes to get all the way up there, yeah, that gave us, like, him enough time.
So, basically, after Sora and Yuki initially saw Yuri's body, Culprit had a bunch of extra time to move around while they climbed the stairs.
Anyone who investigated the stairs during the investigation should know what it takes at least 5 minutes to climb the stairs all the way to the top. Of course, the culprit was able to quickly get down safely by jumping with this fulcrum mechanism. Satsuka once said that there was a relatively small island. Our culprit could have easily made it back to the Monocrow in time for the announcement.
Then,
Wait, but didn't Shinji say he went jogging with Hajime? If Yuri died at 7:30 a.m., then how did Hajime find the time to kill Yuri?
I briefly parted ways with Shinji while jogging.
but that was to get your crow card that you forgot to at the guest house. It didn't even take you more than 10 minutes. There's no way you could have done it in that time.
There's just one thing that keeps bothering me. Do we all agree that the culprit attacked Yoriko as soon as she left the Monocrow and carried her to the bell tower? If so, they must have attacked Yoriko at around 7 a.m. this morning and moved it to the bell tower. Returned to the Monocrow, met with Shinji, and started jogging. Parted ways mid-jog and ran back to the top of the bell tower. Made sure that Sora and Yuki were there and jumped out the bell tower, killing Yuri. Dealt with the rope and life jacket, they came back to the Monocrow.
Man, this short amount of time is making me remember Mikan's, like, whole plan.
All in such a short amount of time? Is that even possible?
Cause, like, for Mikan's plan, she filmed a fake video to make it seem like Ibuki was being hanged at the music venue. We ran to the music venue, and then we realized that Ibuki was dead. We ran to get the others at the motel. Meanwhile, Mikan goes to the music venue, reveals the body of Hyoko that was hidden there, shuts the door with some glue, and leaves to meet up with Fuyuhiko, and then meets up with everyone to open the music venue. All of that in like 10 minutes.
Wow.
So she must have been like extremely like fast to do that.
Well, obviously at that point.
And the fact that she was under some sort of like, or, well, actually no, nothing with the disease, but the fact that it's Mikon who managed to do that extremely fast. Mikon, the one who keeps freaking tripping for attention, and has bandages on her legs. Shinji, at what time did you meet with Hajime this morning?
Well, 7:15 a.m. Even if we say the culprit ambushed Yuriko at 7 a.m., 5 minutes to run up the tower, 5 minutes rushing up the stairs, 5 minutes rushing back down. And 5 minutes to run back down to the Monocrows.
Sheesh.
There just wouldn't be enough time.
No, he could have. If you just remove one of the steps, it all fits perfectly.
Remove a step?
You guys are assuming the stairs are the only way down. He could have slid down the rope. I mean, he already adjusted the rope lane so that it would work, right?
Ah, I see. That makes sense. But wasn't the rope also connected to the life jacket that was also connected to Yuri's body? Yuri died at 7:30 a.m., but if we rolled the rope down at the time, he should have killed Yuri. We still have a problem.
He just had to get rid of that connection with Yuri. Hajime could have just yanked the hook out of Yuri's leg when he was carrying Yuriko at the top. That makes sense why there's another wound there.
Ew.
Not a lot of people wander outside in the morning, so Hajime was easily the first person to enter. Wouldn't everything be solved if Hajime just had pulled the hook back in Yuri's calf? That's right, there was another wound on Yuri's body. Must have been because of that, the wound he had was... Yeah, he had 2 wounds. Mysterious stab wound on Yuri's other calf. Kanade's explanation explained how the wound was created in the first place. Initially, the hook was in Yuri's right calf, but in order to save time after moving Yuriko to the top, the culprit used it as a means of transportation.
In other words, the culprit took the hook down of the right calf so that he could slide down, then hooked it back into his left calf when he returned to the bell tower.
After he met up with Shinji, all he had left to do was to put his plan into action. So when he did, he waited for Sora and Yuki to arrive, then jumped down to kill Yuri.
Hold on a second. Sora, you said the culprit used the hanging wire to slow down its descent, right? But if he used the rope before the murder, doesn't that mean he didn't have anything to cushion the fall?
Oh, right. The wires that would cut up Yuri and slow the culprit's descent. But if they slid down the rope without anything to slow him down, they'd be in trouble.
Hey, that's a big problem. Didn't Kanade say falling from that high up would at least break their arms?
Nope, it's not a problem this time. I know this sounds a bit ironic coming from me, but unlike back then, we know 100% who the culprit is.
The culprit? Are you talking about Hajime?
Before, I said anyone could end up injuring their arms because they wouldn't know who the culprit was. But Hajime's a boxer. Wouldn't he be able to withstand the impact to some degree? I mean, nobody here cares about their health more than he does. And of course the life jacket would absorb some of the impact too, right?
doesn't that sound a bit unrealistic? Don't forget that he did set up the wire system. If he could withstand the impact, he wouldn't have to.
In your opinion, whom among you possessed the fortitude necessary to pull off such a stunt?
Have you ever punched a muscular beefcake? No. I wish.
Huh? Well, going based all on pure muscle, I'd say to either Big Bro or Hajime.
See, the list of potential culprits has instantly gone down to 2.
But didn't you already figure out that Hajime was the actual culprit? What gives? I get it.
I'm like,
The
he's
fact-
been silent the whole time, and Shinji was talking.
I get it. The fact the wires were set up at all so the culprit could use it as their own alibi. If there were no breaks set up, our first question would be, who can endure the fall?
Exactly. He also might have needed a little bit of a break to lessen the pain of the fall. Whether Hajime endured the fall or not, it's an undeniable truth that he jumped from the top twice. And as such, it would all fit into place. Should we inspect Hajime's shoulders for further evidence?
The culprit could have experimented through the impact during the night.
If I may interject, Yuki mentioned that he received a text from Yuri asking for assistance. The existence of such a thing on its own is very suspicious. Why would Yuri reach out to a male in his final moments, as opposed to a female? Is that not odd?
Yes, without a doubt. Yuki even said that he was thrilled to be murdered by a woman. I doubt he would ask for help if he was happy about it.
Akira, yeah, agreed.
Hajime probably took Yuri's handbook to send the message and straighten his alibi. The way the person who responded to the message would run after the culprit up the stairs.
Now I see why he used the syringe with those exact measurements to insert the anesthetic. It was to make sure that Yuki would wake up as soon as I arrived at the tower.
Yuri.
God, these damn mother trucking typos. Screw me all up.
So Hajime was really planning this murder that far ahead? Hey, why are you all so confident that Hajime is the killer?
So the culprit not only set the wires to cushion the fall, but to confuse us and establish an alibi. Then he used the rope to get back down to the ground floor. I'd say that theory checks out. But why did he put the hook in Yuri's leg and then pull it off? He could have went down the tower with the rope first, and then put it in his leg. Is it not possible that Yuriko was actually a thorn in the culprit's plan?
I completely forgot Mikado was here because he's not talked the entire time.
It's like, I don't have to do shit.
Speaking of Shobai, I'm probably sure he's still asleep. Can we just see him one more time? Because it's funny to see him asleep with the friggin' snot bubble.
Also,
Oh, Hala deafened.
Oh, never mind. Okay. A thorn in the culprit's plan. Allow me to explain, Knight. Our culprit had to wait until morning to execute their plan. Therefore, it's absolutely crucial that Hajime boarded the Monocrows as soon as the doors open. They had to play the role of the innocent student, after all. However, Yuriko decided to leave the Monocrows right as they opened that morning. Could it be that those two had a fateful encounter? Because of Yuriko, the culprit was worried about her discovering Yuri in the bell tower. He had no choice but to ambush her and involve her with the plan.
I have to agree with Mikado. Doing a jump from that high up is way too much of a gamble, even for Hajime. He wouldn't have risked it unless something messed up his plans.
But why did Yuriko leave so early in the morning anyways? That's still suspicious.
You take Yuriko for now.
I told you already, I wanted to get a head start on my investigation. The moral boost of the party really motivated me to work harder.
Thank God I did not butcher it.
But this murder has made all the morale just completely disappear.
Anyways, I'm pretty sure we've talked about everything. Anything to add, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime, I still believe in you. Why are you just standing there? Tell them they're wrong.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back. I've gotta admit, everything they said so far lines up to me. I don't even know where to start.
Maybe it's because you're guilty? Ever thought of that?
That's enough! Don't you believe in your friends at all?
You're all teaming up on me with this weak speculation. Bullshit! It's all bullshit. There's nothing more to say. Terminate talk shooting is about to begin. Would you like an explanation? Yes. Yay, it's just like argument armament. Let's go.
Here we go again.
The person defending themselves is going to be desperate, so they're going to throw a lot at you. In a literal sense, of course. Words are going to show up everywhere on the screen. You have to navigate the grid on the screen using the arrow directional keys. They can move vertically or horizontally. You'll have to tap the selection key Z. Your goal is to shoot the orange arguments that show up on your screen. Avoid shooting the normal words. Sometimes green arguments will show up. You'll need to shoot these twice to clear them. Total 6 bullets. When you run out of ammo, use the shift key to reload. Fair warning, the reload key will freeze you in place until the truth gun is loaded. Your opponent reaches, you have to counter them. Carefully select the correct words. Okay. Got it. Think it's just like last game.
Sheesh.
Oh, it's set up like boxing. That's awesome.
Not the culprit. Are you stupid? You got no fucking proof. It's a bunch of speculations. It's a bunch of lies. Are you stupid?
Wow. Bro thinks he can try to fool us.
It's all a bunch of lies. It wasn't me, you liars. You're really falling for the shit. I'm not the culprit.
Jesus Christ. How long has this Clash trial been on for?
Almost a minute.
No, it's been on for like... almost an hour!
The class trial?
Yep.
I thought you were talking about the clash that's going on right now.
No, the Clash trial! I just can't
What
say
sounded like you said clash?
I said clash, I can't say it with the words.
Looks like someone can't very much English today.
So, neither can you know the typo that's going on within this game. The game...
Hey, shut up! Shut up, it's the game that can't English.
Yeah, true.
That's what I'm saying, none of us can English.
I'm like, everybody has their off days. I mean, like, I'm tired of shit right now because I was at Topgolf.
What makes me so suspicious? Hajime's instinct... Oh, damn it.
Christ.
Okay, so
You know, by the
Hashime's-
way,
Hajime's
action.
actions inconsistent with personality. Oh, he got down to his boxers. And he is a boxer.
Ha, irony.
Wow.
Yeah, all Danganronpa games prep you for long trials ever since Trigger Happy Havoc. Nice hunting, sir!
Jeez.
Hey, Hajime, are you really going to insist that you were drunk? You, Hajime, you got completely drunk. That's not at all like you, Hajime.
Nobody here cares about their health more than you do, Hajime. I always did think it was strange that you were drinking at the party. You did say a bit was okay for your health, but you drank so much more than a bit.
And I just can't see someone like you being able to restrain themselves from drinking. There's little things called a mood. I'm human too, you know. I let loose sometimes.
Actually, Hajime, it's about time you cut it out.
Akira, that's hilarious.
I just remembered. You're the one who wanted to invite Yuri to the party, weren't you? That's right. He wanted to invite Yuri, saying that it wasn't all that bad of a person. Even then, he hadn't forgot to talk about the importance of health.
Damn it. Hajime, what the hell were you thinking?
It's not me. I'm not the culprit. Fine, have it your way. Let's review this case from the start. Then you have no choice but to admit your crimes. Closing argument. I don't need an explanation for this.
It's where you see all these comic strips, right?
Yeah.
Awesome, I like this.
Okay, what is this?
This is new.
Okay, I'm assuming we have to do every single page in order. So,
Well, let's look at them real quickly.
Culprit came up with a plan after hearing the party. Setsuka proposes the party, so that has happened before. Yuri declares that a woman can kill him anytime, so that was way before. Oh, wait. Can I go back? Culprit, after hearing Yuri's words, thought of a plan. Okay, no, how do I go back?
Go up.
It won't let me go up.
Shit. Then you're gonna have to place all these pictures down in a random way and just start over.
Okay, so Yuri went crazy, then, okay, yeah. So it's supposed to be like this, to like this, like this. So, no, I didn't mean to convert. Oh, wait, no, that canceled. Okay, yeah, good. So this one, Yuri went crazy, proposed the party, Yuri came up with something at the party, and the culprit heard it. Confirm. What? What did I get wrong?
Oh, I mean, no, I think it's Yuri said something first, and then the culprit had an idea, and then Setsuka proposed a party. And
After hearing about the party, proposed a party, Yuri declares that a woman can kill him at any time. After hearing Yuri's words, they thought of a plan. Oh, okay. Okay.
See? Look at that! Look at that! I got it right! Okay, so picture
Oh, wait.
3.
Put it
No,
wrong
you
again.
Did it again!
I know, I put it wrong again.
You did it again!
Christ.
Oh!
Okay.
No brain moment. Okay, so 3, 4, 1, 2, 1.
Confirm.
There we go.
Culprit was helping prepare the party. Yuri was drunk. The party started. The killer watched the situation. Putting alcohol and water during the preparation for the party. So it was preparation.
Yes.
Put the alcohol.
Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2.
There we go.
Okay, that one we got on the first
Culprit
try.
used an
There we
anesthetic
go.
on the kidnapped Yuri. Culprit took Yuri to the bell tower. Party lasted late until the night. Culprit had to help a drunk Yuri. So it lasted until the night. Help Yuri, anesthetic, and then bell tower. What? Okay.
Oh, I think you got the first 2 swapped.
Now, party lasted late into the night. He was drunk. Maybe switch these 2.
Yeah, because
There
he
we go.
did the anesthetic at the bell tower.
Okay, during the night, the culprit prepared the rope, length, wire, and other necessary things. Culprit was confused by Yoriko's appearance. All preparations were complete. The culprit waited in the morning. Yoriko... Okay. So... Okay. Preparations. Waited. Yoriko, wake up. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Culprit moves Yoriko to the top. Shorten the time, they jumped off. Kidnaps Yoriko. And has to, okay. Oh wait, no,
Okay,
no.
so
crap,
kidnapping
crap,
Yuriko
crap,
happened first.
crap, I accidentally pressed A.
No, you did it again!
Jesus Christ!
Okay, let me just read this again. Before moving Yoriko to the top of the bell tower. Okay. So, kidnapped her.
Okay, so third picture, second picture.
There we go.
Yeah.
Pull the murder trick in action. The culprit puts the hook in the calf. Culprit leaves Shinji by making an excuse. Culprit sends a message to Yuki after preparing the murder. Culprit returns to the Monocrow to meet up with Shinji quickly. Culprit confirmed that Yuki and Sora had arrived at the bell tower. Okay, hold on. Okay, so meets up with Shinji first. Makes the excuse. Puts the hook. Texts Yuki. So now they add extra ones. Culprit confirmed that they had arrived. Culprit jumped off the bell tower. The quick-footed culprit came back to the Monocrow. Yuri receives a message. Jumps off.
Okay, so I believe Yuri receiving the message comes first.
Culprit jumped off the bell tower with a wire attached to you. Culprit jumps. Confirmed the plan was going smoothly. The bell tower with the wire attached to Yuri. So... What? Okay, maybe it's...
No!
Christ.
Okay.
Yeah.
Discover
finally
Yuri's
got it.
body. Return to the Monocrow. Rope pulled in the wire and Yuri gets pulled up. Yuri falls back down. Culprit lands on the ground and cuts the rope. So Yuri's getting pulled up at the moment. He's getting... The line is cut. He's falling down. And you discover his body.
Yay!
Okay, so not that one. Return. So he's running. Yuki was dragged up, so they followed up. Okay, so they went up. They were running. Meets up with everyone, and is shocked to see the body. Here we go. It all began when Yuri started saying all the weird stuff about wanting to die for a single woman. He knew we were all getting desperate, so he offered any girl the chance to kill him and escape.
Unfortunately, his words caught the attention of this case's culprit. If Yuri had been killed, everyone would suspect a woman of being the culprit. The culprit used her advantage for the murder. However, Yuri had locked himself away and would only answer to women. Setsuka decided that she wanted to host a surprise party to get everyone to cheer up. Our culprit saw this party as a critical part of his plan. After involving himself at the party, he did what he was able to convince everyone else to invite Yuri. While preparing the party, our culprit mixed up some of the drinks with alcohol. This to make sure that people would get drunk. It wasn't too long after the party started. Yuri, a man who was fond of wine, had become completely drunk.
He's coating a cup of beer.
But our culprit and the victim drank late into the night until they had to return to the Monocrows. Once the party reached its end, our culprit helped Yuri and slipped away from the others. As a result, both the culprit and the victim were left all alone at night outside of the Monocrows. Once separated, the culprit took our victim directly to the bell tower. This all took place at night. There are no witnesses or interruptions that could affect them. Yuri already passed out from being drunk, but with extra sure our culprit injected him. He used a syringe to inject him with a liquid anesthetic that would keep him out for a long time. Since our killer had plenty of time until morning, he took some time to practice his method. It was during this practice that he would make sure all his measurements were perfect. Once he finished, he would wait outside until morning. Once the morning announcement went off, our culprit was going to enter the Monocrows. However, as soon as the doors opened, Yoriko stepped out of the Monocrows. If she had gone to the bell tower, this whole case would be ruined for the culprit. The culprit had no choice but to inject her with the remaining anesthetic and moved her to the tower. Although the decision was made in the moment, it actually ended up drawing things suspicious away from him. During this time, the killer was becoming late for his morning jog with Shinji, so he had to hurry. So he removed the hook from Yuri's right calf while moving Yoriko. Going up and down the stairs would take far too much time, so our culprit used the rope as a means of transportation. While Yoriko and the culprit rushed on top of the bell tower. With the hook detached, our culprit quickly jumped off the tower using his fulcrum method. Normally they would injure themselves without the weight of Yuri and wires to slow him down, but he decided to take a risk and put faith in his fitness and his health. Thankfully for our culprit, his talent was perfect for something like this. The killer who had shortened his travel time joined Shinji in the Monocrows. During his jog, our culprit made an excuse to depart from Shinji for a moment. Turning to the bell tower, our culprit rearranged the...
Sorry about the rain on my end. It's really heavy, as you can kind of hear.
I could barely hear it.
Oh, I can't hear it. You're fine.
Turning to the bell tower, our culprit rearranged the hook placement. He couldn't reuse the right calf, and he had been torn up, so he inserted it into the left calf. This is the reason he had wounds on both of his calves. Once everything was ready, the culprit used Yuri's handbook to send a distress message to Yuki. As Yuki received the distress message, our culprit quickly made their way up to the bell tower. Once the culprit heard that we were here, and Yuri had woken up, he jumped off the bell tower once again, this time actually doing it for the murder. Yuri, who had connected the life jacket via the hooks, was sent flying into the air. As Yuri flew up, he was cut by several sharp wires that had been set up by the culprits. The culprit, now safely on the ground, cut the rope, and Yuri was sent falling downwards to finish him off. Since there was nothing to slow his fall, it was without a doubt the true reason of death. Yuri, who we had seen a moment earlier alive, was now a bloody mess on the ground. This is the truth of Yuri's death, as Yuki and I had witnessed it. Once we saw the gruesome sight, we decided to rush up the stairs, hoping we could find the culprit. While we did that, the culprit quickly disposed of his life jacket and headed to the Monocrows. Doing so would give him an alibi when the body discovery announcement went off. Fortunately for him and his fitness, he was able to make it back in time. Right after the body discovery announcement, the killer made his way to the bell tower with everyone. Doing so, he reacted innocently with everyone. However, this was all an act. In truth, he had been the one to kill Yuri. Killer is without a doubt Hajime Makanuchi, the ultimate boxer. We solved this case. Ew, a dead feminist simp boy.
Wow.
I feel bad for our boy Shinji. He just lost a very good friend of his who loved working out.
It's over, Hajime. You are the culprit.
I guess I can't argue back to that, huh?
Does that mean?
Can't deny it now. They got it all right. I'm sorry, Shinji. I'm the culprit.
He's
I-
very heartbroken.
Like, I had a feeling it could have been him with how
It's the
suspicious...
entire Mondo situation all over again.
What? A D?
I think it's just that 125 you got earlier.
That's bullshit!
All because that 125.
I'm just gonna say this. You know what? I'm gonna say this every time you get lower than a C. Womp womp.
I had a feeling he could have been a first culprit, because I was getting a lot of Mitch vibes, but just, not as much as an asshole. Oh, have we reached a conclusion? That wasn't as interesting as I thought it would be. Ready to see if your answer was right or wrong? Fair warning, you only get one chance. I'm going to assume I gave you all enough time. Proceed to the voting time. Now, when please select who you think the killer is at the switch in front of you. Will the answer be correct or incorrect? If Mitch didn't watch Andrew Tate videos, true.
Oh my god.
What will be the
Monocrow,
outcome?
we just figured it out.
The ending of this game
Monocrow, we
will
just figured
surely
it
be a
out.
surprise
I
to
didn't even
you.
said it.
The verdict is... It's Mitch. Or not Mitch. It's Hajime.
Hajime!
It's just like, goes back to Danganronpa another one. It's Mitch. He killed Kyoka.
Christ.
It's not
Huh?
misogynistic, Mitch. Oh, who joined?
Goose, welcome back.
Hi, welcome back, Goose.
We
Your answer
finally
is
got to the
correct.
verdict.
The one who killed Yuri was Hajime. Congrats on getting the correct answer.
Hajime. How could you?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean, sorry? You're the culprit. You murdered Yuri, and all you had to say for yourself is, I'm sorry?
Also, you better have a good-ass explanation for why you killed. We didn't even get a motive for this. You just killed because Yuri was the easy target. Why?
Yeah.
Hajime, why did you do this? Why would you, of all people, kill someone?
Please answer, Hajime. Why did you kill Yuri?
I can't tell ya. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't tell us?
You can't tell us?
You guys wouldn't understand it at all. They'll probably hate me even more if I told you.
Are you serious? We had to go all through that because of this? We do all this and you don't even give us a straight answer. Great.
Well, to be honest, you weren't very helpful, sis.
I respect you for killing Yuri. Honestly, fair.
Hajime, please tell us. We just want to know. Okay, I am heavily disturbed, but like, despite the fact y'all can hear the rain, it's so loud.
Damn.
Did you just forget about the rules of the class trial? Also, who's acting? Who? Jay Lau. The rules?
The blackened identity is revealed during the trial. They'll be punished.
That's just me covering my hands together and making a fart noise.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I'm such a boy.
Hajime, you're about to be killed now. Do you realize that?
D, those are the cruel rules. They alone will be punished. Since Monocrow confirmed our answer, Hajime is without a doubt the blackened. Because that Hajime's fate is sealed, his death is inevitable.
He's right. Hajime, I don't hate you. I just want to know why.
What?
Was it you wanted to escape? It was the same for all of us. We all had friends and family waiting for us out there. We all had the willpower to hold in our desire to escape. That's why I refuse to believe Hajime murdered Yuri just because he wanted to escape the island. His willpower was too strong for all of us.
You know what, Akira? Agreed.
Yuki's right. There has to be another reason for this. Hajime, just tell us what it was. If you don't, I really don't know if we'll be able to move forward with this.
I'm sorry, I still can't tell you, Hajime. But you're right. I didn't kill Yuri just to get off this island. I had to kill someone, so I did. My decision didn't have a process. The only thing left is the outcome. Whatever my true reason was, I killed Yuri. I'm not going to try and make any excuses here. I just want to die the way I am right now. Murderer. Agreed!
Hajime.
Die. Don't jump to conclusions. That's not decided yet. There's gotta be another way.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? There are no exceptions to the execution rule. Are you just going to turn to escapism now?
No,
Hold on a second, Hajime. Did you just say you wanted to die as a murderer?
What are you getting at, Kokoro?
That's not what you really mean. Not at all.
What are you saying?
You can't deceive me, Hajime. The emotion in the words you spoke just now. You're hiding something.
Obviously. Kokoro, what's the matter?
I know what Hajime's saying sounds stoic, but Hajime's current thoughts, however, suggest he knows he isn't going to die at all.
What?
What do you mean, Kokoro? Are you reading his thoughts or something?
I know your psychological abilities are real, Kokoro, but are you sure Hajime is thinking that?
I cannot read his exact emotions because of sunglasses covering his eyes. But I can still tell there is an abnormal reason for this murder. What was it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I was prepared to die. I have nothing more to say. Monocrow, just start your stupid punishment.
Hajime, you can tell them.
What?
You can tell them the truth. I know you're worried about the consequences, however, I assure you, you may speak freely. Besides, I doubt we can hide this from Kokoro any longer.
Hey!
Oh no.
Shut the hell up. Stop bothering him. This has nothing to do with you.
Mikado, are you sure it's okay? Are they?
Huh?
Yes, I'm completely sure. While you can't tell them everything, you may give your motive for murder. I'll enter the aftermath of this reveal. Do as you please, Hajime.
Why are Hajime and Mikado talking like that?
Well, if you say so. Nothing's ever gone wrong listening to you before.
Hajime, what's going on here?
Finishing the sentence, Hajime took a deep breath. Then he spoke. Huh? So, you all want to know why I committed murder, huh? The answer's simple. Because my mission was to commit murder. His eye was full of madness, his mouth letting our twisted tone of voice we had never seen before.
Oh god. Oh god, it's that chick from the freaking first Danganronpa series all over again. Genocide, the
Here we go.
genocide girl.
Here we go.
What are you talking about? Hajime, you're acting really strange.
What's so strange? You all want to know why I did it, right? Well, that's exactly why I did it. It was my mission to kill someone.
I don't understand what you're saying, and you're starting to look different.
Sorry for keeping quiet. Since Mikado told me it's okay, I think it's time I said it out loud to all of you.
Why?
Now split some mercenality this time.
Say what out loud?
I'm sure this will be quite difficult to take in, but I must reveal that Hajime is in fact a proud member of Void.
Void? What's that?
That's the name of that organization Mikado said he was a part of. He mentioned it for a brief moment back when it was on the first night of his island. The grammar's not right. Huh? But didn't he just make that up for his fake hero persona?
It looks like that wasn't the case.
That's right. I'm working with Mikado, the mastermind behind this whole killing game.
I'm like, they do have the same color hair if you think about it. You're shitting me. This has to be a lie.
It is no lie. The fact perfectly explains Hajime's strange behavior. It was all planned out from the start.
Then everything he did, everything we know him for, it was all an act?
I told you, didn't I? If I told you why I killed, you'd all hate me even more. I was trying to be a nice guy, but quickly getting myself off stage. This didn't need to happen.
Hajime, were you really on the mastermind side the whole time?
That's right.
The stream froze. Or rather, the thing okay, there it is.
That's right. I was on the mastermind side from the very beginning. Been working for Mikado for a long time before he came to this island.
That...
The world-famous boxing star Hajime Makanuchi working for a huge criminal organization? Damn, normally this would be an amazing headline, but I'm in shock.
Hajime! What the hell do you mean? Why was it your mission to kill someone?
It is likely that they coordinated this event in advance. We must kill someone to escape this island. It's easier said than done. It was very likely that this killing game would reach a deadlock. Your job was to break that deadlock and commit the first murder, correct?
We did indeed plan everything in advance. We would have been amazingly happy had someone beside Hajime murdered, but harsh truth, however, is that life isn't that cooperative.
That conversation at the diner yesterday! Do you remember Yuri said the motives here were weak? Back then, Mikado said something about how a murder would occur. Because the killing game was structured so that someone would kill!
Then, is this what he meant? Hajime was working for the mastermind as he hid amongst ourselves. So that if murder didn't occur, he would come out and do it himself.
Well, you know, since we crossed this threshold, I might as well stab the dagger of despair even deeper into these fresh wounds. Allow me to reveal one last painful truth to all of you. Hajime and myself are not the only members of Void.
What?
Myself included, Void consists of a total of 5 members. And all 5 of them are right here in this courtroom at this very moment. Do you fully comprehend what this means?
That means...
There's more of us besides Hajime that are working for you right now.
No way. Who are they?
As you may have expected, I cannot reveal such information. However, I can assure you that the late Yuri was not a member of Void. But it really is disappointing, you know. Had Yuri lived longer, the school trip would have been even more interesting. I had no choice. It was to create a conflict of men versus women for the exact reproduction. Killing Yuri was the only way to do that. Him dying as a fact alone would be enough. As expected, I stirred up theories of a woman being the culprit.
Hajime, don't tell me that's the sole reason you killed Yuri.
You listening, Shinji? My mission was to kill someone. All I had to do was choose who. Of course, I also had to come up with this whole murder plan and everything else too. It was a lot of work and it was a lot of weight to hold on my shoulders. Tried my best to win. I really did. But I just couldn't beat the combined minds of 15 people. Besides, it would have been a whole new problem had I really won anyways.
You bastard!
Huh?
Big bro, come on, no violence.
Unable to repress his anger, Shinji lunged towards Hajime. Hajime completely overpowered him and took him out with a single punch. You
Jesus
fucking nuts!
Christ.
Who are you to challenge the ultimate boxer? Hajime, even if you are about to depart, violating the rules is unacceptable. It really doesn't matter. My job here is done. Shinji!
He's so cold!
Hajime, sorry, I'm breaking up with you. No!
Shinji, no! What? Hajime,
Wow.
why did you hit Big Bro with your full strength?
Jesus Christ.
We've been together for a week now. I thought you saw us all as friends. Did everything that happened this week mean nothing to you?
Well, it was enjoyable to an extent. At one point, I really did feel like I had made some friends.
But why? Why did you even bring us here to make us kill each other? Kokoro, can't you just read his mind and find out?
My mind-reading abilities aren't that perfect. Besides, I can't just use them whenever I want. I can only tell the general emotional state that the person is in, as well as the mood they're in, not their exact thoughts. I can't just simply understand why you sided with Mikado, but what I can tell is, everything Hajime just said has been true.
Anyway, sorry for tricking you guys. But I couldn't help it. I can't live on without this plan working.
You can't live on? What do you mean?
Sorry to interrupt, but I just feel like everything changes if the spotlight is on the Void. I feel like I'm nothing but a useless bird thrown aside as a side character. My role to both teach and to judge. I believe it is my time I did my job now.
Ah, yes, you're right. Seems I was a bit hasty in giving my surprise announcement.
Well then, let's begin, Monocrow. Show us the grand finale of this class trial. Very
You
well.
gotta be kidding me, he's also a member of Void?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for this case's killer, Hajime Makunochi. Huh? Don't you think we've done enough, Mikado? We don't have to go this far. I don't need a punishment. Just tell me the way out and I'll be waiting for you there. I beg your pardon? I don't understand. You lost the trial, did you not? Because you lost, you're being executed. Whoa. What's going on here? Aren't I just supposed to leave? You're not gonna kill for real, right? Oh, yes. I will be killing you for real. What? Forgive me, Hajime.
Not even I can bend the rules of this game. Are you not aware that the Void are participating as students in this school trip? Surely you haven't forgotten that the correctly identified Blacken must face execution. Hey, you better stop with this shitty joke if you're not being serious right now, right? Well then, shall we begin?
Dead. He's dead.
Oh, I get it. This is just an act, right? You're just pretending to kill me. Farewell, Hajime. I shall never forget you. Oh, and by the by, no need to cower in fear like that. Perhaps if our plan succeeds, some sort of heavenly look might revive you someday.
Oh god.
You son of a bitch! You really think the other three are gonna let you do this? I'll expose everything right fucking now! It's punishment time!
Can I say this real quickly, please? Can I say this?
Sure, but traumatization 3, 2, 1.
Hajime has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Wait, is it actually game over? Oh, wait.
Oh my god, we're actually seeing his eyes.
Yeah.
Wait, I forgot how this animation actually happened. This is interesting. I completely forgot.
Oh no, his jacket!
No!
Oh!
Super Mikado Machine!
No. Oh dear.
Oh! Okay,
No!
Oh god!
He's one of those
He's
punching
jacked.
machines.
Traumatization in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Why is he so
Oh.
jacked?
Only 30? Yeah, I'd be pissed as well. Damn.
Oh my god, he's gonna keep
Oh.
punching him to death.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Oh my god, look
Oh,
at his
god.
Oh god. He broke her. Oh shit.
Flashing lights warning.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh god!
Oh god, don't let this fall.
There it
Oh my.
is.
Oh my
There it
Oh
is.
my
There it
god!
Oh! Okay! That was unexpected.
Oh my god!
So, J-Lo and Mike are both traumatized now.
Yeah.
So, J-Lo and Mike are both traumatized now. Someone get them some head pats.
I just thought he was just gonna be punched to death, but he got turned into a freaking marketable plushie!
Oh my god, he literally said, please Monocrow, don't turn me into a marketable plushie! Punches in the face. Nah.
Ah, poor Hajime. You should have realized. No matter what happens, the Void have no choice but to obey me without question.
Kit Kat
Adios,
is
Hajime.
posting a picture
Thank you
of
for the
popcorn,
entertainment.
of course, because she finds it entertaining that me and Mike have been traumatized twice.
And that's just execution 1. Get ready. It only gets worse from here. Oh, thank you,
I actually heard the
Slayro.
second execution is a lot worse. Like, it's a lot more gory.
Oh god.
That's all I've heard.
Okay, maybe not.
What was that?
Oh no. Trial 3, oh no.
Is this real?
Like, I thought the original Danganronpa, like V3, I thought Kaede and Kurumi's executions were gruesome. And I thought, like, what freaking happened to Ayame near the end, I thought that was bad. But this takes it to a new level, and this is just the first execution.
Oh my god, just give Shinji the plushie so he can remember his friend, please.
Although he
I
had sided
don't
with the
think
mastermind and killed Yuri, the person who was alive and breathing just a moment ago had completely perished. We watched the whole scene unfold, none of us were able to say a word. Death mixed with the influx of information dropped on us, it was just too much. At least Shinji was knocked out so he didn't have to witness this. Hey.
I feel like Hajime actually did that as well, so his best friend wouldn't have to see him get killed and get turned into a marketable plushie.
Oh, have you finally awakened? Just now. I felt like something interesting was going on. Anyways, so basically what you said was there are 5 masterminds, including yourself. Oh, and you guys, the Void, are making us do all this to achieve some kind of purpose. That would be correct. But you just betrayed your ally. Like the boxer said, I don't think the other 3 are just gonna let this happen. Shobai, correct me if I'm wrong, but is it not your creed to stay out of the affairs of others, lest it benefits you directly? Well, I'm curious. Satisfying my curiosity would benefit me directly, would it not? The day you revealed yourself as the mastermind, I still haven't figured you out. Question how perfect your plan will go despite all of these reveals. Our business is none of your concern. It applies to the remaining members of Void as well. I can tell that all of you might be a little confounded by my actions today. But as you reach the conclusion of this trial, I ask you think things over in your rooms. Whether or not this is an act of mere betrayal, or a sacrifice for the greater good.
Why look at the vein that Kanade is one of the Void members?
Who?
Kanade?
I have a feeling it could be one of the sisters.
I think it's Kanade as well, because I've seen their execution a lot on YouTube.
Well, that's just a spoiler.
Well...
Hey, I didn't say... Hey, listen. Listen, you're probably going to forget about it either way.
Well, to be fair, out of all the things you could have spoiled me on, I think I kind of already knew that one of them, either Kanade or Hibiki, was the culprit. Because, you know, I see a lot of, like, executions, like...
I can't remember how it fully went, though. I think...
Like,
I'm
seen,
not gonna
like...
say anything else.
It's like what happened with Kurumi. Like, I knew she was going to be a culprit at one point, because I seen, a picture of her execution because of YouTube being stupid. And the same thing happened with these two, because I was just like, all I remembered was pink hair. And I was just like, okay, the first pink-haired person I see, they're going to probably be a culprit one time. And then they're twins, and I'm like, damn it.
Yeah. But like, I
can't remember which...
I don't think it can actually be Hibiki, because she had genuine reactions to a lot of stuff. And Kanade just smiled through it all.
Yeah, true. But who knows? Shobai is the exception, the rest of us stood in the courtroom not knowing what to do. Is it over? Well then, I'll be heading out. Mikado is doing it for the memes!
Now then, everyone, let's head back to the Monocrow. Yes, I know this is hard. Even I'm struggling to keep myself together right now. But we need to move on. Let's just go. We'll go back and think. Right. We should probably bring Shinji to the infirmary. Ah, right. Hibiki, Kanade, mind helping me out?
Don't touch me.
Christ. What?
Stay away from me. There's 3 boys in the room right now.
Yep, definitely not her.
The only person I could trust now is Kanade, so stay away from me.
You sure about that?
Hibiki is like, I hate Among Us!
What are you talking about? What's more important is...
Oh, sis, calm down and think first.
Shut up! How dare you interrupt your big sister when she's talking?
Oh.
Huh? I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me.
Hey, what about you, big sis? What if you two are members of Void?
That's not true.
Beep boop.
Hi, Solar.
Hey, Solar.
Well, that's easy to
We
say.
got traumatized
Sorry,
again
but
because
as a journalist, I suspect everyone.
Turn into a marketable plushie. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen.
Wait.
Oh yeah. What?
No.
Oh yeah.
No,
Well, what about you?
Multiple plushie.
Oh yeah. Well, what about
That's
you?
what I said.
Please.
So that's exactly what I said. I literally said, Monocrow, please don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Punches him in the face a billion times.
Proto gets turned into a marketable plushie. Wait, guys, am I a fucking Lego?
My line.
Yeah, go on, Hala.
Oh yeah. Well, what about you? Any evidence that you are a member of Void?
Who knows? Maybe you worked with Hajime to intentionally muddle up the case. Makes sense to work with your fellow members of Void, right?
What? What did you just say? Everyone, calm down. What is going on here? We can't be
I have a
getting in
theory.
throats like this.
And I'm gonna say it, it's a game theory.
A game theory!
But if what Mikado and Hajime were saying is true, it'll be hard to trust anyone now.
What if the reason Satsuka keeps her eye closed is because she's too a member of Void?
Wait, does
Sorry,
she
but-
ever open her
Alright.
other eye?
No, never. So what if she keeps it closed because she's a member of Void?
That
could
could...
actually be true.
If I'm suspecting any of the people, because, obviously we already know who 2 members are, so we're just thinking of 3 other members. Satsuka was my first guess, other than Kanade, or Hibiki. But I might think it's Kanade more. But, and if it had to be someone else, maybe Yuki?
I mean, I don't know.
No.
No, I don't
Maybe.
think so. Sorry, but carry Shinji by yourselves. If you're going to be like this, I can't trust any of you. Hey, why are you all...
It's no use, Satsuka.
Oh, hey, Bone Frog.
Hey, Bone Frog.
We got traumatized badly.
Well, these 2 are.
Our boy Hajime got turned into a marketable plushie.
According to Hala, that is.
What do you... of course you were traumatized. Like, J-Lo and Mike literally screamed. It's just... I don't know.
Maybe this was just meant to be. When this all began, we were afraid that somebody would kill us. The fact alone caused distrust among us. Among us!
No!
Not gonna question anything.
We know that there are multiple masterminds hiding among us.
Don't.
Hey, Lau.
That's twice!
I don't think things will ever be like they were before.
You're reading those lines like you're reading a book. Sorry, just in my opinion, it's what it's like. Because you're reading it like you're reading a book.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Well, I put enthusiasm in my words sometimes, in case you can't tell.
Fair enough. What are you saying, Yuki? Sure, Hajime and Yuri are dead and there are multiple masterminds. Well, along all of us.
Damn it!
I'm not saying it. But so what? You really think we should just give up and start killing each other? That's even more ridiculous.
Sorry, what I said might have been a little over the top. However, at least for now, no one's in their right state of mind. If only Big Bro would wake up.
Everyone's losing their minds.
We're
We're reading lines. They're reading lines. That's why.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Okay, thank God.
That's right. Why do you think I said bone frog?
God, thank God.
Yeah, why do you think I said bone frog?
I
Anyway.
mean, I don't know.
I feel
It still feels very.
Read your line. Please just freaking read your line.
Ayo.
Alrighty, let's see what we're dealing with here. Where are you?
Iroha, what about you?
She is traumatized.
There you are.
Setsuka.
Oh, just give her girl an ice. Give her girl an ice cream, please.
Sora.
No.
Let's go. We should take Shinji to the infirmary.
Right. Okay.
Dramatic scene seemed like a perfect summary of how an infectious disease becomes a pandemic. Some of our bonds are already unstable from the start. Class trial just made sure we all refused to trust one another. Even Setsuka, who was trying to encourage everyone, deep behind our words could lie some form of distrust in us. Our lives together will never be the same thanks to this class trial. All that was left was the impact of a small seed, the seed named Void that Mikado left behind. After carrying Shinji to the infirmary, I silently left the Monocrows. Some time had passed and the night has arrived, but the chaos still remains in the Monocrows. Chaos where you can't trust anyone. Chaos where your only ally is yourself. Stress that we're currently feeling could easily lead to murder. Is there ever anything I can do about it? In the current state of affairs, all I could do is watch as the chaos unfolds. Avoid being lost amongst the turmoil, I strode along the night as seashore in silence. Who am I? Who am I? To have to go through all this place. If anyone out there knows the answer, please tell me. What was that sound just now? The sound of the wind and the waves of the night sea. I heard a man's voice. Ignoring my anxiety from hearing the sudden voice, I approached the origin of the sound. And at that place... Teruya! Hooray!
Teruya!
He's alive! It's him.
Yeah, he's still alive!
Christ.
In sheep's clothing, the wolf quietly smiles. Chapter 1.
So, I'm not gonna spoil these guys, but I just found out who the void members were. I'm not gonna say it though.
Teruya's joining the cast! Let's go! Members of Void 5.
I'm sorry,
And
like I was little.
Only 4 left.
I literally just googled them on YouTube. Who were the void members, and I found out who they were, but I'm not gonna say them.
Alright.
I'm actually quite curious, so I'm gonna do it too.
Like,
just don't say it.
yeah.
I won't.
Like, okay, that is so cool. So not only do we get the body discovery thing, or the amount of people left, and now Teruya's in it, so we have 14, but now we see how many people are left in Void. It's just blushy! Yo. Who am I, you ask? Can't you tell? It's me, Hajime Makonachi. Yeah, a little while ago, I messed up pretty bad and got myself killed. So, here I am. I was betrayed by that bastard Mikado. It's all because of him. If it weren't for him... No, I can't blame Mikado. After all, I'm the one who killed Yuri, right? Even if he set all this up, I'm the one who went through with it. Damn, how could I atone for this? Huh? How could he be so serious when you look like that? How's that supposed to mean? Can't a guy have emotions? What, we're a doll, not a person? So what? Do you want a doll to hit you? Don't look down on me! Mikado, you bastard! Why do you have to do this to me? Ah, Mikado Sanoji! I'll kill you! How, you're a plushie.
Wow.
Mikado Sanoji, I'm gonna kill you! What seems to be the problem? Don't ask us what's the problem. You already know why we're here. Why did you kill Hajime? That wasn't part of the plan. You didn't tell us about this beforehand. We were promised safety when the plan began.
Hajime's death is a serious breach of that promise. Is that what you're worried about? To think you would come out of here at midnight just for that. Just for that. Don't you understand how risky it is to have 3 people come to the monitor room at once? Even at night, it's far too risky. Even if I'm not allowed to be in here, the murder were to occur right now, and I'll be punished for breaking the rules. Not only would we have completely spoiled on who the culprit is, we'd be cheating as far as I'm concerned. Let's leave this to Monocrow. We're leaving this room right away. Now hold on a second, Mikado. Don't change the subject. You better be able to tell us why you betrayed us. And if I can't, what would you do? Kill me? Go on then. Don't worry. I won't fight back. If you would like to, please feel free to kill me. Come on, do it. You wanted to avenge Hajime's death, did you not? I guess you can't bring yourself to do it. Not surprising, really. You know, if I die here, the entire plan will be ruined. Besides, you wouldn't be able to leave this island without me anyways. Damn. I was born for this plan. Thus I am prepared to die for it at any time I wish. But you 3, you're all shaken up by something as simple as Hajime being killed. If you're ready to kill, then you really must be ready to die. So what about all of you? Hajime killed Yuri, but clearly he wasn't ready to die. But this isn't what we promised. You didn't say we would die for real. Die for real? Alright, let's suppose we proceed with fake murders and executions from now on. Would our plan really succeed from something so perfunctory? What if the plan fails because of it? What will we do then? It's our last chance. That foundation has already trapped us in a dead end. And if this safest yet most delicate plan ends in failure, you may live on, but can you say truly be living without his powers? This is the scenario that you suggested. I need this plan to be perfectly realistic. I can't tolerate even a fraction of an error. Think about it carefully. Were my actions a mere betrayal, or a sacrifice for the greater good? Now, if you understand, let us leave this place. Even for a secret meeting, this place is dangerous. Now hurry before we're found by Monocrow. Mikado, I killed you for my memes and my Danganronpa fantasy. What are we going to do? We can't even get a word in, and there's no way we can ever fight him. I hate to admit it, but Mikado's right. We won't have a future if the plan fails, whether we survive or not. But is it worth the risk of our lives? It won't matter anymore if we're dead. Either way, we'll be facing death. It's too late to turn back now. Choose to be members of Void. We need to contribute our efforts in making the plan succeed, even if that means our death. Hey, who's supposed to go next? I don't know. Do you think we could wait a bit? If I kill now, I'll be dead for sure. I need time to mentally prepare myself. It'd be nice if someone could commit the murders for us, but I wonder if it would really be that easy. It won't be. Besides, it's better if we keep the order. I won't know if this will help, but I'll keep an eye on her. Talent-wise, I'm most suited for the task. On her? Are they talking about Kokoro? Hey, just because it isn't your turn, it doesn't mean... Hey, come on, save it for later. We can't be here too much longer. Everything will be ruined if we're spotted now. Wait. This person is... If I remember correctly, this is the person that was with the orange-haired lady on the first day. I thought he got sent away in the air in the ball of fire and died. Did he actually survive? Are you alright? Please get up. Oh dear, oh dead Sora, please step aside. Monocrow? To think things would turn out this way. This is definitely unexpected. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just have to discuss this with Mikado. Monocrow, who is this? Oh, hey, get his older. It's a bit complicated. I'll introduce him later. For now, I'll be taking him with me. Take him with... Oh.
Mike, I need to ask you a question.
Yeah?
It's a hot take, but don't you think Danganronpa's story is just kind of like the Communist Party from World War II?
Hmm.
Think about it. An organization group that is known worldwide, but people don't know the inner circle, and always kidnap and kill people.
You know what? You got a point.
Really, Dingo.
It's like, Junko, I never knew that you were a communist.
Wow.
Gain
Wow.
nothing from standing here. I should just head back to the room and sleep. A Cursed Legend, Chapter 2, Daily Life.
About DM you something, you can't say it out loud.
Starting a conversation tomorrow won't be easy, considering what happened today. Try to fall asleep and wait for a day for everyone to relax, things to cool down. And now we can finally save.
Think about streaming Valorant tonight. I'm not fully sure.
Alright then. Just making sure that the file's still there. Okay, yeah, it's chapter 2 now.
Yep.
Okay, so that was the rest of chapter 1, and that took us about, like, 5 hours, and the other stream was, like, 5 hours, but, like, the prologue was, like, 2 hours and a half. So, like, let me see. So, yeah, chapter 1 was, like, 7 to 8 hours or so. So, I can most likely do that for, like, each stream from now on. Just do a chapter each stream. It's just that the prologue was so damn long.
No wonder this took 5 hours, apparently.
Jeez.
But, yeah, this was an interesting start to this series. Yuri being dead, good. Good. I did not want to deal with him for that long.
Ah, yes. I like it when someone dies.
And then Hajime being the culprit, I was suspicious of him from, like, really early on. But the fact that he was culprit number 1, I was just like, oh, man. I was really liking him, but the fact that he's a member of Void...
The outcome turnout was...
It's just like, this is basically what happens if Ayame was still alive, if Akane was the mastermind.
You know what? Proto's gonna join Void now. You've chosen this fate.
No,
Also,
don't join Void.
Jesus Christ.
I'm joining Void.
So,
oh no!
Now that Teruya is basically joining the cast with us,
I need to get out of
it'll
here.
be interesting to see him again.
And
And
peace out. Stay safe. JLL 5 out.
but
Wow.
Just to get away from Solar. I'm not dying to him.
Oh.
damn.
Oh.
Jay-chan.
Oh.
And now another thing. Another thing I have to say is that with Void, I do have suspects on who could be part of it, but I have a feeling maybe one of them might betray the entire team at the end. Who knows? As for what I think will happen in Chapter 2, I honestly have no suspicion yet, because it's Chapter 2, anything can happen. Like, we can have a very sad outcome, like Chapter 2 in Danganronpa 1 and 2, or we can have one of the most insane outcomes, like with Danganronpa V3. So, who knows what the hell will happen. But all I can say for sure is that I am really excited to play more of this game, because playing through the trial, this was much more fun than Danganronpa Another One. Like, all the mechanics are much better. I was able, except for the Rebuttal Showdown, that was a huge downgrade. But the logic refresh thing, that was a really fun addition, and debate scrums, I'm so glad to see them again. I just say the whole new argument armament thing is a bit meh, because it's just the same thing from last game. And the climax reasoning is pretty good too. So,
Alright, time for my stream. Which Danganronpa character can Mew the hardest?
I mean, there's literally a character in V3 called Mew.
Pretty much.
So, yeah, that'll be the end of this stream. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, unless I finish something like really quickly tomorrow. Well, to be honest, I could do a later stream tomorrow. Because, like, I don't think I have anything to wake up to on Friday, like early morning. All I really have is just, you know, friend lock. Solar, you better not try anything with me. I'll storm throw you into oblivion.
What did I do?
Wow.
Anyway,
What did I do?
so I'll decide or not if I'll stream tomorrow for Chapter 2, but it'll be a bit later, so unfortunately, like, Vado probably wouldn't be able to make it as long. You joined Void!
I said I could.
But yeah, that was a very fun chapter, and I'm excited for more. So if I won't see you guys tomorrow, I'll for sure see you on Friday for the finale of Friendlock. Goodbye, everyone!
Goodbye, chat.
Please